podcast is brought to you by the NSL.
What's up, guys? It is
Hello.
me, Crispix, and I'm here with a special co-caster today. I'm here with Blocky. How's it going,
By
Blocky?
special, it means hello. It doesn't mean special, just special.
Yes. You were the captain on Team France, and you're here today with me because it sounds like, I guess, France didn't quite sort of stick together. I guess you guys had a little bit of issues of getting some players to keep on playing. Is that right?
Yeah, exactly. We got one other guy who left the team, and we couldn't get 6 together. There was already one missing for the times the other teams could play, so we had to give up.
Well,
It was very sad.
yeah, no, I mean, things happen, of course, life happens and all that, but I'm very, very happy and glad to have you, though, here on board with me casting today. So we're gonna watch I think some pretty good matches. We've got some teams that are, who do we have today? We have Scandinavia playing against Germany right now, and then afterwards they're gonna be playing against Russia. So I know that what I'm looking at here from my scores were the week 1 results. And I know that all these teams as well did get a little bit of an extra boost because of, I guess, your team not quite making it through. But I think, yeah, it's just the only team that we're not going to see today is playing as the US. But I think we're going to have some pretty close, tight games, considering that all the player skill levels for balance-wise, we're just trying to get everything under 2800 skill level. So I think we're going to see some pretty even matches today.
Yeah, exactly. That was one of Drey's objectives too, so I think it has been reached for today's matches.
So yeah, I think we're just about to start here. We're gonna head on over to Jambi, guys, so we'll see you there in just a moment. Alright, guys, we are here on Jambi. So looks like Scandinavia is going to play Marine first versus Team Germany on Alien. What do you think of this matchup, Blocky?
I think it's fine. They have mixed life forms, so it's good. They don't have like 4 lurks, so that would be problematic. But
And then I guess like last time that we saw Team Scandinavia play, it was against you guys, I think, on the very final match where
yeah,
you guys
exactly.
Yeah, where you guys had some problems going up against players like Nico, who's a very good shot. So I'm hoping that we see some talent coming from him again. I don't think last time, if I remember, actually no, I think it is the same lineup actually. So Slayer was there. Yeah, I think all these guys, Solid Snake, Nico, CRT, Dome, they were definitely all there.
Yeah.
I think Drey did not participate for a couple of the games last weekend, but he's here today actually playing in this lineup. But yeah, we're just about to start. So I think we're probably gonna maybe see a pipework start as we typically do. I'm always the kind of guy where I love to see a waste recycling start, just to kind of get that organ donation tunnel, because I do like that tunnel that's kind of hidden behind those crates where that RT is. Just a little bit safer than I find than the tunnel that's kind of in Baywing, just kind of out in the open, as you can kind of see as we're waiting here. But
yeah, I mean, it's a player choice. It's true that in Organ, if the Marines have a good position on the left side of Organ, they can have the high ground and shoot the tunnel easily. So it's not black and white, I believe.
But I think it's just really a matter of watching Scandinavia just to see if they're going to be aggressive here at the start. We're going to see how aggressive they can be. They try to get their way into Oxy, maybe cut the cis chain. Just kind of just really depends on which hive they, I guess team Scandinavia, or sorry, team Germany starts with. So here we go. We're starting right now. So we got a little bit of a split up spawn here in Marines and a hive started in Pipeworks. So we got a nice power build with Slayer leaving the base.
I don't think the Marines started for a trouble. They were far away from this position, so they wasted a little bit of time, but
yeah,
they still chose it. A split with no aliens offload. It's kind of weird, but they're betting on a team play.
Yeah, a little bit of a trade there with Nico and Massive Man. As Snoops is getting pushed up by this guy. So this guy, again, being that very, very aggressive Scandinavian player, as we've seen in the past, kind of walking all the way in. No Harvester drop yet in Oxy. This guy and CRT both cleaning up here. So we got 3 Parasite Marines already being aggressive. This is actually an opportunity right now for these aliens to kind of go down the left side and bite reds if they want to.
They're grabbing it, I think. Oh, but go base. Maybe they're going base.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, as Massive Man's just waiting outside here. He's just getting in position. Snoops and Elo Panada.
And the commander is out. The commander is out. They have to be quick.
Yeah, as Nico, this guy are both parasites. So Massive Man actually getting in position. Drifter with the enzyme here on Massive Man gets the 1 kill. Now we do have Snoops.
Were low,
Snoops is gonna have to get close to Elo to heal him up. Yeah. Elo does go down the dome. Oh, this was not really well coordinated by Germany.
Boom, got a really nice peek there.
Yeah, so very, very nice cleanup here for Scandinavia. A little bit miscalculated there by Germany, but nonetheless, very good save. This is gonna be an opportunity here though for Scandinavia. I think they're gonna have to just kind of think here and resist out. They don't have a gorge anymore. It might be a little while until if one of these players wants
to redrop a new drifter.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And we're already seeing now Dome working his way into Oregon, who's gonna start putting a lot of damage to the drifter. It does go down, just barely around the corner.
Huge from Dome, very huge. Marines know that the aliens are far behind. Will they keep being aggressive, or will now pour a cap and just hold and keep the advance on it?
And again, Marines just pushing right into Oxy. Just grabbing the attention of all these skulks. We still have 2 more skulks though that are kind of on the right side, with the Marines holding about 4 RTs right now.
Right side skulks decided to split. 1 got gravity. I see man will be too late to kill Solid Snake. And he knows it.
So far, a pretty slow game, I would say. Got 1 RT down for the Marines. So, what's it called? Scandinavia, or no, sorry, Germany, I mean to say, doing not a bad job. A little nice attempt at a base rush there, despite losing their gorge. But Scandinavia is kind of hanging in there, though. They got weapons 1 starting, armor 2 actually already done. So it's going to be a few more bites for these skulks, which we're kind of almost getting the lurk res. So Germany has a little bit of a chance to turn things around here, but they are in trouble as they do lose an RT. That's their only RT on the map, besides their main base RT.
Larner does a very good job keeping 2 Marines alone in Oregon. But the RT is already dead, so it's 1 versus 5 RTs, which is a very bad ratio for aliens.
I might see Nico here just push right into Pipeworks, as he's not Parasite and may want to go hunt down some upgrades. I don't think really this push is necessary, but now both Nico and Solid Snake have reinforcements from Dome here. So Marines just putting on the pressure. There's no comm. All the aliens are dead as Lorner does hop in the hive. Does drop some eggs. So we got 3 spawners.
Organ goes down again while aliens are buzzing pipeworks.
Yeah, CRT is just taking advantage of these Marines, just delaying all these aliens and pipeworks here. So Dome, just the lone Marine, putting the aliens, pretty much the rest here, as I think Germany may consider GG'ing, but no, they do clean out Dome. So
Hello, Pinata is going Gorge and supply lines. Maybe they're gonna go for a battle rush.
Oh yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. That there is Elo, so he is dropping that tunnel. Very, very sneaky play, but I don't think it's really necessary.
The obs ease up. The obs ease up.
Yeah, I don't think it's
and
really
does cover the left side.
I don't think it's necessary here for Lorna to go after CRT, as he does get a couple bites, but struggling here. Oh, he's going low. CRT is about to get Lorna, and
Lorna does go down.
Oh, that was not
and
really wise.
In the base rush in the meantime. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's the GG, so... So a little bit of a rusty start there for Germany. I don't think Lorner should have actually kind of attempted that battle there on CRT there that we saw at the very end. As we do see, he missed a couple bites, taking a lot of pistol shots, lots of meds going down there for CRT, but just the nice pistol finish off there, which kind of just put Team Germany the rest there. So Solid Snake with 11 kills, 32% accuracy. A lot of damage coming from him.
Followed closely by Nico in player damage.
And then we got top structure damage coming from CRT, as we saw him working on Organ quite a bit there. And then we got Lorner on the aliens top kills, just not able to really bring his team to victory, as the aliens were not really winning many fights there. And then Snoops with 1199 player damage, top structure damage coming from Elo. Few RTs. Actually, we got 1 lost RT on the Marines and 2 lost Harvesters on the aliens, but just a lot of battles that were being won there by the Marines.
Yeah. I wasn't sure about the split at the start because no Skulk went to offload, so the Marine was undamaged and just run at gravity. So they had a 3-man push in Oxy very easily. This was, I think, first mistake there.
So nice start there for Team Scandinavia. And we are switching sides here in just a moment. I think at the point though, just with the aliens really trying to attempt that base rush. The Gorge, who was the Gorge again? That was Lorner, I think, right?
First.
I think it was Lorner.
And then Lorner, yeah.
Yeah, I think Lorner, or what? Or no, sorry, yes, you're actually right. It was Snoops and Marine Start, who was a little bit too far away from the rest of the team. I mean, some very good attempt there, as we saw. I think 2 of those Marines, Nico and CRT, were both Parasite coming back to rescue Marine Start, and
they were low.
And I'm pretty sure that Massive Man had the right idea to try to do the ambush, but just the Gorge and the rest of the players were just way out of position.
Yeah, I think what was clutch is Dome coming back from pub, and he got a kill in docking. That avoided the spawners to be queued and killed by 2 Skulks, only 1. So well played by Dome there.
Now on Team Alien, I'm just trying to figure out who it is that is playing what life form. I think usually, yeah, CRT is typically a Fade. I think we see Nico sometimes Fade as well. This guy, I believe, is a Lurk player.
This guy is, I've seen him doing both, but maybe he was learning one of them. I know Slayer is a Fade. Do they have 3 Fades?
Oh, maybe. But I think, though, yeah, as far as Scandinavia for this next round that's coming up, I think they're gonna have to be a little bit quicker than what Team Germany did for blocking off the the Oxy entrance there, as we saw, like, just Scandinavia just walk their way casually in and just take ownership of that top side of the map.
Yep.
So yeah, we're about to start here in less than 10 seconds. So Team Germany, of course, starting here in
This is not a
Bay.
good power building start.
Scandinavia starting in Pipeworks. Yeah, so no power build. Hitman's going to take over for Massive Man. We got 2 splitting off the repair, 1 splitting off into gravity, with 3 skulks going to take aim here on Lorner.
Again, that works on offload, which is an interesting choice again.
Lorner getting a lot of damage as this guy puts him to rest, as CRT trying to get close Lorner, as he is 2 bites away from death, but Lorner's just going to walk all the way to Oxy. Harvester is being built, but is vulnerable here as Drifter does move out, and Lorner gets a nice kill on CRT, so it's a little bit of a problem here, but we got this guy and Dome coming in for reinforcement. This guy actually almost going down as well, but very good play there.
The tunnel went up, which is a progress there.
Snoop's just gonna try to jump down here, get away from all these skulks, but it's gonna go down. And
nice hidden play.
Aliens do a nice cleanup there, yeah.
Oxy is under trouble right now. Will the aliens react? Will they sacrifice it for repairs?
Yeah, so both Germany and Scandinavia is trading RTs here. I think Lorner's in a nice position. Drey is gonna try to maybe want to get some line of sight here, but this guy is gonna get put down by Lorner. Solid Snake's gonna do his attempt here to maybe get a parasite in. Gets a nice kill on Lorner, but gets traded there from Drey. So far, 1 RT down a piece. Looking at Marines in the lead here with some kills.
3 RTs versus 3 with 2 less RTs. It's actually pretty equal right now.
Armor 2, yeah, on the way here. A little bit of an early armory build.
Yeah, definitely.
I think Solid Snake might want to just skip this RT, go right to EC, as he's a little bit low. Yeah, he's 35%. Lorner chasing him. Oh, take the vent instead.
Oh, maybe London. No, London knows.
He's gonna get spotted by this Mac though, so Lorner is probably gonna see that.
No, I don't think the Max can see the aliens.
CRT does a nice cleanup. So this is 2 RTs on the left side that are in trouble. So all these Marines gonna get kited over here, which will allow any aliens that spawn to maybe take the tunnel to Bay Wing and just kind of go after gravity. Solid Snake though getting pinched here by Elo and Massiman. RT down
nice
10%. CRT is a little bit exposed too from Snoops. Snoops goes pistol first. CRT just trying to hop out there, but sometimes it's always worth though. Like no matter what, if you're low, just go for the Marine. Sometimes it's not worth the run away and just get put down, get put back in the spawn queue. Sometimes it's just worth just put damage into the Marines to make it easier for your teammates just to follow up. But we got Dome here in Marine start and 3 more skulks.
Actually.
Yeah, we got a base rush here. Drey puts down Dome, but Slayer, Solid Snake. No, Drey's gonna. Oh, Drey actually hopped in the chair, but hopped right out before it closed up on him. So good decision there from Drey.
Yep, he waited for his friend to come before jumping out. Nice kill by CRT and EC. He will kill the RT now.
So yeah, so Marines losing 2 more RTs. Aliens losing 1 here in Oxy. So far, I'd say pretty fast-paced games. This guy and Slayer are now both lurks. Arthur did not get a chance to get healed by Nico's in time.
But they will get 5 RTs if Orion and Oxy actually go up.
This guy and the Slayer might get pinched here as Elo Pinata and Massiman both come through, but don't actually spot them, so they both get pretty lucky. We got shotguns up, so Might see some dead lurks here if they can pull it off. They got weapons one almost done. 5 dropped here in waste. And this guy trying to stop Lorner from building his RT as he might get the kill here, and Slayer coming in to help out. So that's an unfortunate.
Not trying the pinch.
Yeah.
Trying to pinch. Maybe we'll get one. No.
And I got CRT helping out both these lurks, making sure that these Marines do not lane on the right side. So CRT doing a great job of biting the res and letting the lurks focus on the Marines. Always a very nice complimentary thing for them. Got Nico. So actually Nico Gorge. I thought he was going to go fade, but very interesting.
Yeah. I didn't know he was gorging. I never saw him gorge before. Actually, right. We're seeing some nice lurk play there in Gravity.
So Alien's doing a great job kind of going back and forth between both sides. We did see them kind of working on Gravity a little bit earlier. We did see them working on Supply and EC as well. And now they're starting to kind of bite down the right side. So they know that kind of trading sides back and forth is working for them. And Marines are just kind of not getting there in time. So Dome doing a great job clearing up Massive. But
should go on the field now. First one.
Yeah, so it's going to be some call-outs here for the Aliens for sure. Lurks are going to have to go on spike duty. Not engage very close these Marines. Nico getting pushed out of bay.
You know, I feel like Marines with a shotgun, but didn't buy them earlier. Seems like it's a bit late to buy shotguns.
And we just saw Slayer just using those spikes, so not going to take any chances, but it goes right in the Lorner. Oh, is this guy? Slayer going really, really low. Is this guy having some trouble on Lorner? Lorner reloads. Oh, no, that's not good for this guy as he loses his lurk. A little bit of a mishap there, just struggling to get those bites in, and some very fortunate meds coming down for him there, but shotguns are deadly. Yeah, shotguns are very, very deadly. You never want to mess with those as they lurk up close. You usually just want to result in spikes, but a little bit of unfortunate death there for this guy.
Phase on the field. It's gonna be harder to kill the lurks.
Yeah, we're looking at Shade Hive now complete. Triple shells are up. And Matab's going to be on its way. Solid Snake taking actually a bit of damage there. So these shotgunners doing some nice destruction into these aliens so far. Kind of keeping things alive with them. We'll see if Elo and Snoops over here and Pipeworks can kind of cause some mayhem. Just too many aliens there.
We're seeing a nice tech path by the Marines there. Gates will be up after weapons 2 armor 2 shotguns. Oh, a base rush coming?
Yeah, a lot of Marines can buy some more shotguns if they want to. CRT
goes very low.
Taking out Snoops, the shotgun. Oh, and Solid Snake taking a big meat shot. He's going to have to get out of there really fast. Elo, I think that would be his second lifeform kill, if I'm not mistaken. If you were to get that.
Yeah. No, Lorner killed it.
It was Lorner, okay.
Yeah.
And Slayer all alone on the RT is going to have to swoop out of there himself. This guy taking a little bit of hit.
Good welding there.
And Elo says hello to this guy in the vent. Oh, a Slayer. A little bit of a pinchy situation, but does get the kill on Snoops.
Ooh, CRT goes very low.
So, gate tech's up. Wondering where we're going to see the first gate. Maybe in trash if Hitman and Massive can hold.
Yeah, to push Baywing with more people.
I would say maybe get the safe gate at supply line as well.
They're actually going Gravity for the Gravity.
Hitman taking a couple swipes there from both Solid Snake and CRT. Massive Man's going to have to recollect a shotgun. Maybe keep things alive here, but gets a big meat shot on Solid Snake. Another one, and a third one gets... Oh, Solid Snake down to 15%, but just not really close enough to get the full sort of spread of those shotgun shells on him. Marines building up an obs here in Gravity, so gonna get a big range here of knowing when the aliens are gonna come through Oxy. CRT taking a big risk there. Could have had 2 shotgunners pointing their shotguns at him. So triple veils up, advancement tab on the way. We might see advanced swipe make its way on the next biomass. All Snake trying to squeeze through the vent. CRT takes, yeah, 2 big meats. So I think right now, Marines are going to have to put some more pressure here on Bay, as they might want to discuss about taking out this tunnel. Snoop's a little bit out of position here. Hitman coming from behind might go for a pinch here on Solid Snake. Snoop's going really low. Hitman, oh, I think she maybe should have pushed up a little bit further.
Yeah, but Solid Snake wasn't that low for refill. The Feds are struggling versus the shotguns right now. I think the Marines should be doing an aggressive play. They could pull that up.
Oh yeah, we are seeing aliens now working the gate here in Gravity as Drey phases through and doesn't get any chance at all. And now we got an entire Marine team phasing through. I don't think they should be wasting time on these Hydras. They just need to go and push. Maybe they might want to wait and bait at least one light form into Bay, the fight, and maybe take him down. But again, I'm not too sure what they're doing there here. They really need to move up. It's Hitman going up against CRT here.
I think they're capping the RT and then they will push the hive for the med packs.
Yeah, that's true. They are on 2 RTs, looking to get their 3rd one up. Maybe, yeah, they get some med res.
It does go down?
Yeah, CRT just lost his life there.
Now
so.
they know they have to push. Marines know they have to push
but
now.
Right, but a lot of aliens are kind of hovering near Marine start, so if they really wanted to, they can force the beacon.
Not anymore. There's 1 Skulk and 1 Lurk in proximity.
There we go. Now we got 4
Marines. Marines are going now. Yeah, here they go. Yeah, here goes the push. The gates go down behind, but that's to pull this up.
A lot of clogs.
Pieta doing some job on the gate actually. The Fade gets a
shot. Solid Snake taking a lot of hits there. Gets barely around that corner. Umbras.
Looks of Fades are out. They can push now.
Yeah, Umbras are now starting. So Marines are going to have to be really fast because Umbra is definitely a game changer as far as keeping like life forms alive. Shotguns are still in weapons too. And only 2 RTs right now for the Marines to med on this push. The bone wall does come down.
Fade does go down.
Yeah, Solid Snake goes down.
Electrical core is CC'd way too late, I think. They could have CC'd it before. The hive is dropping recently. The runner is coming back for the gate. I think he should be staying with the push. The gate will go down. They actually saved the gate? Oh my god. That was very close.
Yeah, gate goes down to 20%.
Ooh, Lurk goes very low. Lurk goes to 5%. Yeah, these Marines are very scary. They're not missing their shots.
No, but they're about to be in some trouble here as the aliens, again, as you point out, are getting their EC hive up. So they still have time, but they're going to be really fast here. Nico is the only thing that's kind of healing this hive besides the Craig. Snoop's going in really deep here on Dome.
The
and
Gorge goes down.
Yeah, very good play to get that Gorge down right away. But eggs are going to start dropping. Bone wall comes down.
Yeah, and the gate is going down at the same time. Gate is down.
Yeah, so these Marines are going to have some company here from behind.
Yeah,
and a nice cleanup. Very nice cleanup. And that neurotoxin just absolutely deadly as there is the GG. So Scandinavia taking 2 wins early against Team Germany. But just a massive cleanup there at the very end. Again, Keiko is down and Marines are kind of stranded in his hive. And Some very nice bone wall placements, but yeah, overall that was just a very dominant win there from Scandinavia. Some very good shots coming from Germany. We saw, of course, CRT lose his fade.
Yeah.
Again, Elo Pinata just shooting 31% accuracy, followed up by Lorner. And some good player damage coming from Lorner as well. Top structure damage also coming from Lorner. And then, of course, we got a map change. So, yeah, so we still have 2 more rounds between these two. We're going to be seeing them play here. Which map is it that we're seeing them play on next? That was on...
I think it's Tram? No.
No, it was Biodome.
Biodome.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen a 6v6 match in Biodome in a while.
Yeah, no, like, Biodome's one of those maps, like, it feels big, but, like, you know, at the same time, it's not really big. It's long, it's lots of long hallways. Not a lot of ambushing spots, I find, compared to some maps, but there are very tall ceilings.
Yeah, you have to play on the ceilings in Biodome. You have a lot of pipes that are not used enough in public servers, I believe.
So it looks like Scandinavia is going to start off as Marines here. Germany on Alien. But if we go back to the stats before we got cut off there. CRT with 14 nice kills. Top accuracy coming from Slayer. Pretty standard tech path there for the Alien, so playing it safe, getting the shells up. Actually, 2 shells first, then Hive. Getting the 3rd shell about 4 minutes later. Then we saw a pretty, well, actually, no, I guess it was 2 minutes later from when the Hive was actually built. We got Shade Hive, 3 Veils, Leap, Matab. So, yeah, no, overall, pretty standard tech path. Umbra, of course, there towards the end, which is always a lifesaver for life forms, but just a little bit unfortunate that.
I just want to point out that going 2 shells is actually smart in comp mode because you don't have Carapace, and you need the 3 shells for Carapace especially, because it's the 1 more bite for Carapace. But for regen and Vamp, it actually works quite fun with 2 shells. Yeah. So it's actually not a bad play.
Yeah, and of course with Nico being that Gorge, which I think he stayed alive for most of the match until he kind of lost his Gorge there on one of those high pushes in Waste. Like, you know, again, having that Gorge is always very, very helpful as well.
Yeah, and you notice that Dome has only spent 5 minutes in the Hive in a 15 minutes game, so he could like do a lot on the field. You notice he's also the 4th in player damage, which is very good for a commander. Actually 3rd in player damage. So very good IPM from the commander.
Again, yeah, with a 14-minute round, lots of RTs dying for the Marines, kind of getting stuck there on that weapons 2. It's always a miserable place to kind of be in. You don't want to be stuck on weapons 2 when life forms such as Fates are getting an advanced tab and kind of eventually working their way to get advanced swipe. But we saw the Umbra come up instead, which again, very, very helpful. It's always a game changer. But we did see some very good shotgun attempts, and we saw some pretty good shots there.
I mean, the Fates all went down, so yeah.
Yeah. We're just waiting here on Team Germany. They're ready up. Of course, you typically don't get a choice of Hive on this map. It's always atmospheric, no matter what. At least I believe that's how it is in comp mod. I don't think you ever do get a choice for choosing Hydro or platform. Plus, I don't know what.
You cannot for RT positions and vents.
Yeah. Plus, I don't know why you'd ever want to start in one of these other Hive locations, but typically my personal choice for expanding Hive on this map, I prefer platform. Just having that extra height and kind of, you know, that narrow corridor that comes from bamboo into platform. Always, you know, sort of getting funneled in. Although Hydro, again, it's not bad either. There's lots of ambushing spots at the entrance here for skulks. one sort of spot I really like that. I think it was Sicknick that taught me, is that little console at the entrance of Hydro, where, you know, you can kind of hide behind that console as a Skulk, and Marines will typically never see you there. But we'll see what Team Germany does here. So got 2 splitting off to the right, going to seating, 3 going to canopy.
Yep, this is the platform extension.
Yeah, we're seeing already expansion heading in the direction of platform, but yeah, there
Will
we
we see
go.
the bomb pass tunnel? Maybe we'll see one. Who knows?
Oh, yes.
Oh, Snoops is doing bomb pass. We're gonna see the bomb pass tunnel.
So we're going shift high, armor 1 on the way. 3-man Marine working all the way into Bamboo as few trades there. Snoop's in a little bit of trouble as Selznick can just pull the pistol. Oh, Lorner!
Oh, if he had focused the gorge. Oh.
Yep. Oh, that would have been really deadly there.
I think no one called the damages on the gorge. If they did, he would have focused the gorge. But yeah, now the tunnel is up, and this is a really good tunnel.
Yeah, getting those clogs down very, very early.
So Marines are getting the RTs up on the right side, but nothing stopping them.
But the one thing that you never want to have is aliens on your doorstep at your main base all the time. But however, if this demoralizes the Marines on the left side, the aliens could just casually take falls as well, but whether it's from the direction of filtration or from Bamboo. But Marines doing a second attempt here.
It's a very hard position to push.
Yeah, especially with like now having the Craig, having Snoops healing all these Skulks. But Yellow's gonna go in on this guy. Oh, Snoops
killed the Skulk.
He got the TK.
Yeah. Yes, Marines are power capping. They know that's the right thing to do.
Armor 2 is now on the way. We got Nico Parasite going over to filtration.
Ooh, nice ambush by Massive Man there. Yeah, I think Drey going alone is not a good idea. Yeah.
Well, he's gonna have to kind of get in cover here, wait for Hitman to help him out. Oh, Nico with the beautiful double kill.
Yep.
Yeah, Nico's one of those players. Yeah, as far as Nico, he is one of those players who just knows when to conserve ammo, which Skulks to fight that approach him. Got Drey low there, so he knew that he can probably finish him off, but just never hurts to focus on the Skulks with like more health first, and then finish off the ones that are already weak. Snoops actually dies through the tunnel, yeah.
And you notice that the Mayan commander decided to drop a spur on platform, so if this tunnel goes down, it's gonna be very helpful for them.
Yeah, Alien's in a little bit of trouble here. Drey goes down, so no calm in the chair to drop eggs with all these aliens dying. A little bit of a last attempt here from Snoops and Massive Man as they both go down. So 4 Marines putting on the heat here in Bamboo.
This spur is expensive.
Yeah, we're seeing 1 spur finally pop up, which is actually vulnerable here in platform. So not the right kind of drop you want.
I wish I would have seen a whip in Bamboo Pass tunnel. A whip would have been very strong there. So the RT does go down.
Here we go. We got Lurks up. Can this change the momentum back into Germany's favor? Scandinavia just holding on to a lot of res for most of the game on the right side. I don't think even Elo saw Nico, but knows about him now as Nico starts firing in that direction and taking out the sys chain. So it's very important for these Skulks to keep on Parasite Marines as much as possible for the Lurks. And the Skulks to keep on res.
Fighting alone in Bamboo Pass.
Yeah.
Going alone against 2 Marines. That's a mistake Scan didn't make last game on the Alien.
Yellow getting a nice kill there on Sol. Gonna go for the double here. does. Unbuilt RT here in Hydro's Dome's going to be careful with Hitman trying to squeeze up the
Ooh, nice
the balcony here, but yeah, it goes down. Would have had CRT there to finish him off. So Scandinavia doing a very good job at recovery. Also in the lead here with kills. And again, like Alien's just losing the unfortunate spur that was dropped in platform. Not really the best spot. But I think just I think Drey just overestimated thinking that they had a good hold there on the left side with that crag tunnel. The crag tunnel and bamboo.
He was counting a lot on this tunnel. He was counting a lot on it. Oh, Elopiata's getting pinched.
And does go down, yeah.
Does go down.
The CRT with the follow-up.
He didn't even require the pinch. CRT got him alone.
Yep.
And FaZe are still 9 res away. I think Marines should be putting the pressure now.
Yeah,
no life forms on the field.
We're not seeing gate tech yet. They're just kind of working on getting those upgrades, which of course, very, very nice to have just to punish skulks if that's all like you're fighting. And then you'll probably be ready once those fades do pop, which again, Aliens just struggle to get anything going here. They have no upgrades, no spurs. They may have to just wait here on maybe doing a base push. That's the only thing I can think of, but they are getting their second hive now on platform. Lorner just scraping through Dome there. Gonna work on the RT and Agri, which is gonna cost them some time as CRT racing his way up. Has both Hitman and Lorner very, very low. So CRT might be able to save this, takes out both, and does save the node, so...
Nice kills by Drey in Bamboo Pass.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always nice to have an alien natural RT captured by the Marine, as a Marine, because it's just going to keep on buying you time. It's going to force Skulks to kind of, you know, put that mental stress on them. Where they can't really go on the left side of the map. They're just kind of too tunneled vision to go here on the right so much and think about destroying RTs. But Hitman going to go around with Snoops. Nico and Chase. Actually, no, Hitman's going to go all the way to Hydro, so Snoops is going to fall up. Solid Snake spots both of them. Nico going to go together with him as this RT and Hydro is going to go down probably. We're now starting to see first gate go up here in Bamboo.
Agri-Labs and Bamboo gates.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Drey will kill it? Yeah, Drey got the kill. But Agri will go up, and this is the most important gate right now.
Yeah, it's a very, very good gate. Definitely to hold that RT. Hold your right side lane res lane here. Massive, just trying to get whatever parasite you can get. Hitman trying to follow up, gets both Marines parasite here. And we're seeing now shotguns. Not much defensive PvE here in Atmos, so Marines can just waltz their way in if they really, really wanted to, as now we're seeing 4 shotguns.
That's what they're doing.
Yep. And a much closer forward gate to rely on in case their back one does die. The tab is up, so we'll probably see, we have Massiman and Hitman both going fade.
Just in time for the push, but... Ooh, this is a lot of shotguns for the Fates.
Yeah, Massiman taking a big meat shot. Drey's gonna be there to help them out with some heals if he can, but it's just trying to do as much spitting as he can. Oh, big death there from Hitman. Had about 3 shotgunners all look at him as Massiman also goes down.
Yeah. No more Fates. The gate does go down behind them though. The
and Drey loses Gorge as he hops to the hive after dropping eggs.
Gate is dead.
3 spurs are done. Or, sorry, 2 spurs are done. The tab is up now, but a little bit pointless there as all their fades are now just have been annihilated just
The ends are going canopy. Maybe
Yeah,
trying a
we might see a base rush here, but again, Marines holding on to 4 RTs, can beacon if they wanted to, but we'll probably get this hive down just in time as aliens are deciding what to go for. Solid Snake, the only Marine on the field there in main base, gets actually 2 kills, and there is the GG. So Scandinavia claiming their 3rd win.
Yep. Exactly.
So, just the phase pop, and don't get really much of a chance at all as Hitman just gets melted by Dome. And then we saw Massive Man also just unable to really navigate in that ammo high with all those shotguns that are in his path. So we do have, with top structure damage in the alien, Snoops doing a very good job, hitting over 15,000. And then with Nico dealing 6,345 structure damage. Some decent accuracies, nothing really above 30, but Solid Snake doing a wonderful job there on the Marines with 28%. So at Shift Hive, it's always a good hive, especially on a map like Biodome. I would say it's okay, but I don't think the location of that first spur was in a very good spot. It was kind of out in the open. A little bit of a high anticipation there for Drey to kind of think that he can hold the left side, but I think once that bamboo tunnel and Craig did like get deleted, pretty much, I think that's just kind of the downfall there.
I mean, it was a calculated risk, but he just lost the bet. I think he should have put more PV over there. A weep would have helped a lot.
Yeah. I think just like having constant maybe bile mines, some more hydras. I don't think we even saw any hydras there from, if I'm not
We
mistaken.
did. There were hydras replaced and webs and all the gauche PV could, but Twin Marines cannot be stopped by a clog wall if there's no life forms or PV. I think when you're betting so much on one tunnel, like it was holding a spur and the wall res line, like I think you should be putting more PV, definitely more. But yeah, it was a nice try. This is a very actually interesting tunnel there. I'm glad we saw it happening.
Yeah, Marines just being really, really patient, not getting their phase tech till close to 8 minutes, so they're really working on just trying to get their upgrades up, just to defeat any life forms that they go up against. So very smart to go for the weapons too, so soon right after weapons 1. So very, very good choice there for the Marines to make. And again, just holding practically the entire right side of the map, holding, average 4 RTs for majority of the game and getting all the way up to 6. Didn't really matter about losing those couple RTs at the very end there, but just a very good res hold there for the Marines, and kind of going, okay, if the aliens want to take 3 RTs on the left side, we'll just take the rest of the map.
Yeah, that's what happened. Also sad we saw that one lurk trying to solo 2 Marines in Maupas at the beginning and flashing. I'd like to see more lurk playing together.
We got a side switch. This will be a final round or a final matchup between these two teams for today, and then after this we do have Team Russia playing Scandinavia at around 2 o'clock Eastern Standard or 1800 UTC. So we might actually, I don't know if we're gonna take a hour break if this thing ends in less than 12 minutes. So, but we'll see if we can maybe get Team Russia to show up a little bit early for these matches.
Yeah, it would be actually good. And we're going live.
So a little bit of a split spawn for the Marines, kind of all over the place. Armslab dropped north of the chair as Snoops and the Mac are going to work on that with Drey. Drey probably telling Snoops to maybe head out of base, but doesn't. We got 2 split on the right, 2 on the left. Got this guy trying to sneak through seating, maybe play an ambush play here.
Aliens are going for the right side this time.
Very, very important. Parasites come down early. Slayer in a really nice ambush spot here as he's going to kind of keep an eye on things with Solid Snake doing a good job for him. The Parasite, but Lorner spotting Slayer on the ambush.
CRT playing well there.
And Masterman snoops.
So it's very weird because we have a tournament platform and agri assisted.
Yeah,
I think I've never seen that before.
No filtration node. Yeah, that's really interesting. Oh,
Ooh,
nice
Snoops
double
nice
kill from
kills.
Snoops. Slayer should have just gone in there just to clean it up a little bit earlier, but Nico...
And no ghost filtration. Ed doesn't see any RTs there.
It's actually kind of smart by Scandinavia here not to assist filtration, because of course you just don't want to let Marines kind of get through like this and desist. So I'm actually kind of proud of them for actually doing that. But Drey is gonna have to not lose this fight against this guy here, because this is pretty much one of the only RTs that aliens do have. This guy going in on that reload. Yeah. Very well timed. Nico loses his gorge, so now we got 4 Marines pushing in to platform here. And no alien com to move the drifter. So a lot of pressure here. All guns pointed here on this tunnel as Dome goes down. And Slayer just not able to even turn the direction of the Marines properly. So big win here. But yeah, we do have 3 Skulks working their way in the base. Elo Pinata getting ready for this. Drey hops out of the chair. Drey goes down. CRT last Skulk, but Elo doing a nice job staying in that back corner. So,
but the aliens didn't lose Agri because of the weird thing they did. So
Team Germany actually may able to pull off a win here, as they are doing smart tactic here of being defensive base and also putting some pressure early on the left side under 3 minutes. So Am's gonna now go for the right side instead. So some pretty good ambush in play so far, but now we're seeing Marines here at Hydro. So Marines playing that crisscrossing game of going back and forth between both sides, which is something that usually aliens are always doing, but now we're seeing them make this play here. Elo Pinata gets a nice pistol on Dome. That's the back out as Nico's chasing in on him, but a very good save by Nico there.
So the false RT has been saved, which is actually nice for Germany.
Yep, some kills in favor for them.
Yep.
Solid Snake gonna have to be careful. I mean, CRT is also back there, but he has to also be careful because Massman has quite a lot of health. He's gonna back out and reload. Solid Snake doesn't quite see Elo there in the back, so very good clear. We got 2 lurks up. This guy taking a lot of damage from Lorner. Slayer just giving him a hand, so they're gonna flap on back to Atmo. But aliens now again here in trouble at Hydro as Slayer trying to get through the vent. The counts here on Elo with the help of Dome. But yeah, Marines holding a lot of RTs right now. This is really beneficial for them. They aren't spending their res though. They have 46 res in the bank with 5 RTs. Grenades are actually going. Very, very interesting. Hive's been claimed over here at Hydro with 2 Marines en route. Base Tech also going. So I think now the Marines knows that they need to spend their res. And they can't afford to lose any of these fights, because if they lose these
fights...
They're
waiting for weapons 2. They're waiting for weapons 2.
Yeah. Yeah, there is weapons 2 right now. Nico is going to have to get in there, help him out. Does get the 1 kill. Hitman also gets taken out, so nice cleanup by Nico. But yeah, Scan does go down. Hive is spotted on the map. And we're going Crag Hive on first Hive. So now Marines are kind of being put back into RT defensive mode, not able to really go around the map and start working on these alien RTs.
So Alien's playing with no upgrades for now, which is
Yeah, they do have
new.
Yeah, like the aliens do have the Crag Hive, and they do have the resources to actually drop a few of the chambers that they want to. Slayer might get pinch here from Lorner and Hitman and Elo, and
And he
does
goes down.
go down. Yeah. So again, just way out of position, all alone. I think he spent a little bit too much time trying to work there on Hitman.
Solid Snake is dancing with Snoops in platform on the RT and goes down. So the hive is only being rolled by one drifter, so Marines still have time before it's up. And shells are going up. 2 shells up.
Yeah, weapons too about to be online as well. So I think aliens just may want to go for a second hive upgrade as soon as this is fully built, as we are nearing that.
Yeah, I feel like Marines know that the hive is going slowly and should try to push it with the gate and hand grenades. But they're not in position to do so.
Yeah, like we're not seeing any more gorge. A lot of aliens are dead. Not a lot of PV on the map. 3 shells all stuck here in Hydro. So I mean, if Germany
4 shells? 4 shells actually?
Oh, 4 shells. Yeah. Why is it 4 shells? I think that must have been a
Maybe
mistake there.
Misclick? Yeah, misclick maybe.
Or unless like someone else jumped in the comm chair and didn't see the third one already drop.
Or maybe there is a bait shell, and if one goes down, they still have 3.
It's a mysterious shell.
We'll never know, I guess. So Alien's trying to get through, but having problems batting rest.
Getting kind of close to the fade red, so Solid Snake and CRT looking to life form up. Slayer getting a nice, beautiful kill there on Mass Man, so it's one shotgun
One
down.
shotgun down. Yep.
But Solid Snake's gonna have to kind of defend that lane to prevent Hitman and Lorner getting to it. And this guy doing a wonderful job of spiking, gonna force both these Marines to head back maybe towards Falls. Some good teamwork here from Dome and Slayer to kind of keep the Marines situated here in Falls, not to move out. But if the aliens want to, they could take seeding. I think that's something that they should maybe do.
Have to be aggressively assisting, yeah.
We got an OBS up in Falls.
So this guy is playing very carefully, spiking away the shotgunners.
Yeah, he's got Mass Man right behind him though. And a
Ooh, nice
big
backplay.
Yeah, big battle there. So that's another shotgun that does go down. Solid Snake trying to follow up with this guy Nico.
Ooh, the lurk can get shotgun.
This guy does go down.
Shotgun there. Very good shots by German there. Hitman, I mean. Hitman Jer. And the Gaten Westwood went up because of Snoops, who was not being challenged by any aliens.
So that's already 2 lurks down, and we're seeing again the shotguns come out to play here. Marine's still on 1 gate, or rather we're on 1 gate in Falls, but just some very nice timing here. And Hitman working together with his team to eliminate that 1 lurk that we saw there in Falls. Solid Snake goes really low too. It's gonna have to blink out there. So we got CRT also on the field as a fade.
Hitman is not missing his shots on the fades and life forms.
I think with both these lurks now down, it's really up to fades just to kind of focus on all the Marines letting their skulks go behind res lanes here. This guy just trying to, I think, keep parasiting there rather than dance around the RT, which is what I would have advised him to kind of do, but...
Ooh, Solid getting pinched? Maybe? No, he's not low.
Yeah, Solid Snake trying to make a decision here, but I think, yeah, he's just going to head on back out and make sure he
He's
doesn't...
gonna play with CRT. He doesn't want to be alone.
Yeah.
Ooh, he does go in with the shotgun.
I need a med pack stat.
We're seeing sentries being built in force, which is actually smart because the commander saw that aliens didn't get a second gorge.
And we got metabolize completed, leap on the way, shift hive. So now we got a bit of a little miniature push here from the aliens on falls. A lot of Marines out of position, but they are building their forward power here in condensers with the gate now dropped. So I think aliens may have to backpedal here into Atmo and go in defensive mode as they are aware that Marines are going to start pushing out. Again, grenades are up, so some Marines are probably maybe going to throw in the nerve gas. No, they go with pulse grenades, actually.
Tossing the hive.
Trying to just get these pulse grenades on these fades. So yeah, we got 4-man push here on the left side. Hitman getting one shot into Solid Snake. Solid Snake going really, really low as well. And Hitman just trying to clear the assist chain behind. Bone Wall does go down.
Marines are 5 gates, which is a lot. The commander dies. The commander dies in base 1 stock. 2 stocks actually, 2 stocks in job in base. The IP does go down.
Oh wow, I am missing this. So yeah, so IP is going down in Marine Start. Massman does save it, and a nice cleanup here by the aliens as Massman phases through and doesn't even get a chance to do any damage at all. The gate here is in trouble. There is no alien on this other side of the gate, so someone may want to quickly get over here as, yeah, a lot of gates. And now they have to start working on their next gate. So now this gate is finally covered up. And now they're going to work over to gate number 3.
I don't know what this one to reverse the gate. Reverse them for mysterious reason.
One Skulk goes down, but still got 2 phase and a lurk in the Skulk.
Ooh, this skull goes low.
And that is gate number 3 going down on that left side. So now we got to have this guy and maybe Nico work on the res, and Fades kind of keep these life forms live to bite this stuff down, because again, Marines have just been on a lot of RTs all game, going up to 5, averaging 4 so far. But yeah, Nico does not need to be fighting this. I think he needs to go on res butting duty here as Massiman and Snoop take out this guys. So they've resituated themselves back in platform. CRT going in for a swipe, a little bit low on energy there.
Snoop's missing his mid shot.
We got Slayer being a little bit of a pest in Marine Start there.
Yeah, so seeding has been capped. Alliance made the right choice.
Yeah, Marines
Ooh,
on.
nice clear. Nice clear by the Alliance on the gate and platform.
Yeah. Very, very nice.
It was 90%.
So yeah, so this guy's gonna have a lot of work to do here as he has an RT in platform. He still actually has the one in filtration, the bite down as well. Lorner kind of spot all the shells, all 4 shells here in Hydro. So Solid Snake actually going pretty low.
Yeah.
Oh, CRT takes a big meat shot, goes down to 22. It's gonna blink out of there. Probably didn't expect that parade of Marines there.
So this card is now Gorge.
Yeah, very interesting after losing his lurk.
Yeah, maybe we'll see some bad one for the sentries.
This Nico trying to get a lurk by there, does go down low. This guy's gonna have to catch up to him. Does not want to lose that life form as
Massive Man trying to trap him.
CRT saving this guy. No. So we got aliens kind of all spread out over the map, but Marines are now all out of position in platform fighting what was there before.
Yeah,
so
but they have sentries.
Solid Snake taking a lot of damage from the sentries. And CRT. Oh, these sentries actually well played there by Drey, actually.
I don't know why the Alien Commander didn't research Bile when this card went Gorge. He could have dealt with these.
I think that may have been the first instance of the aliens knowing that those threats are there, though, isn't it?
No.
They
fought on it before.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Advanced meta is started, so the phase are gonna be even more pain to kill.
That's right.
Oh, weapon 3 started too. Okay.
Right. So we're kind of neck and neck with this like lineup in this match. But yeah, no, Team Germany doing pretty good job to kind of hang in there. They've reclaimed their whole entire left side of the map with RTs.
So we're seeing a train of 3 max balding RTs. I like it. And welding, occasionally.
Oh, it appears that my spectate is actually stuck.
Oh, really? You might have to reconnect.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, my spectator is, for some reason, stuck.
Yeah, it is. Oh, thank God no one is fighting right now.
Yeah. So, I do apologize, guys. It's an unfortunate thing to happen there, and such a intense moment and push here that we're probably about to see from the Marines.
Oh, they're still on the gate, so you didn't break the moment. It's fine. You will see it coming very soon, though.
Yeah, I thought I had clicked on the Marine to go first person, but it clicked on pretty much an empty spot and I couldn't move.
Oh, that should be noted somewhere. I wonder if it's comp mod or vanilla game.
It's probably just the game.
Yeah.
So CRT over here, platform Slayer. CRT taking a big me shot. Oh, just goes down to 6%.
Yeah. And he's out for the
And
high
he's
push.
gonna-
The Marines should...
Oh, and he's actually heading on over the falls. Turrets don't get there in time, but he's gonna spot this Mac here.
Sneaky Max.
Yeah, Mac's trying to... Oh, he's building the power actually here in Access Tunnel. That's kind of dangerous that CRT, or who was that? It's all Snake, CRT?
CRT, sorry.
Yeah,
And he was
CRT
backing up.
that gave up on that Mac. So that Mac...
Ooh, the gate. The gate has big fights on it. Ooh, CRT, no. Ooh,
Yes.
the Fed does this nice meets
CRT,
there.
I don't know what CRT is doing. He's got to get out of there. He's gone pretty low. But yeah, we still have this sneaky Mac over here in Access Tunnel that, again, CRT did give
Yeah,
up
but
on.
Solid remembers it. Solid
This-
remembers it and
This
comes
may
for it.
cost him. Yeah, there, Solid Snake now finds the Mac.
But Marines are still pushing and the Feds are not here. And now the back though.
3 spurs all in the corner and Atmo by the Harvester. Stallions on 4T, so no comb to cheer the ball
Oh,
with us
CRT
as
goes
CT
down.
does go down, and Nico also
Ooh.
goes down. Not
Marines
looking
should be
good.
gripping it now.
Not looking good here for Scandinavia.
Yep, definitely.
And another fade,
Ooh.
Solid Snake goes down.
And
So I think we might see the GG here, as we do have Slayer out of positions.
yeah.
A lot of skulks. We got this guy and CRT working on the gate behind the Marines. So Massive Man
Not
Warner
defending the hive.
may want to hustle him back, but they just stay on the hive and take that out. And it's a lot of biomass and upgrades that have been deleted there. So
Yeah, going out the upgrades though. Oh, the ship just died. Never mind.
there you got Solid Snake now in Marine Star solo working on the gate with no Marines near the gate. So this is actually a little bit of a troubling moment here for the Marines. We have one Marine spawner coming in, but Solid Snake getting the gate down low to 30%. Drey hops out. Elo Panetta spawns in, but
It's saved.
yeah, IP does get saved. So and Alien's just waiting for the perfect moment to pounce on all these Marines. Gate here and condensers didn't quite go up, and there are no gates at all, or sorry, there's no main base gate, and they can't afford it. So this is now an opportunity for Aliens to buy some time here.
It's fine because the sentries are covering the gate in full, so.
But yeah, Hive has been redropped, but just a A nice push there from some shotgunners. A couple fades going down in Atmo. And alert there. We saw Nico kind of bite the dust there, but so Nico switching over the Gores to help build this hive here in Atmo, and this guy.
So is this guy lurking? Dome is refading, and we'll soon see a no-no. So audience are trying to stick to it.
Yeah, so Scandinavia not wanting to give up. They definitely want to get a clean sweep here.
We don't have life forms. They can fight this out. All the Marines trying to push to agree instead of going back to condensers and play the safe game. Yeah, they're going straight to agree.
Yeah, so Dome, we're gonna have to be really careful here as he's got four Marines just all looking in his directions. This guy is also gonna have to be really, really cautious. But yeah, these turrets here in Falls just kind of
doing a fine job. Yeah,
doing a really, really good job of keeping central like a holding here. But now we have a full alien team push here in Marine start.
Marine base, yeah.
And Drey does hop out. No beacon.
Marines can face back.
The gate is up. And shotgun's out on the field now here in Marine start. Oh, pretty close. And Dome does go down.
And the lure goes down. This is a GG.
Yeah. So just a bit of a throwaway of some life forms there.
They could have waited for the Onos. The Onos is in 3 res.
Yeah, they should have maybe waited for that.
They could look at the beacon, get out, and get the second beacon maybe. Yeah, they still have life forms.
And Hive is up in ammo, but Aliens kind of just reduced down the skulks to try to fight these two Marines, Massive Man and Lorner, in the corner as both Solid Snakes. This guy biting the dust. Slayer gets the kill on Massive Man. Lorner in a little bit of trouble. Nico gets a little heal spray just right behind that bone wall, but not looking good here for Aliens, but they are still hanging on to one spur.
Slayer can Onos now. Slayer can Onos in 1 res.
That's right. But again, just no charge, no bone shield. Marines on weapons 3. Slayer.
And they're still far from the fates. Slayer Segunos right now. The clock is ticking.
And Nico getting pushed out here by Snoops. And Nico gonna come back in, try to get a few spits.
Slayer is still not going Onos. I think he should not be wasting time to life form. We really need him on the field.
Aliens are kind of getting reduced to ashes here as they are on 2 harvesters. Very low res, not enough res to get any upgrades. Slayer, if he does go Onos, he's not going to have charge.
He's Onosing, but yeah, he won't have charge. Because charge is something you research in comp mode, for those who don't know.
As Slayer hops out of the tunnel, it's gonna bulldoze his way through a bunch of Marines, but does go down to all the focus fire there from the Marines, and I think this is the GG as one final attempt base rush here on Team Germany, but Scandinavia, I think it's gonna fall here in this first matchup on game number 4.
Yep.
But they're saying they're still saying never, so I don't know what they can really do at this point as the Hive is down past 50%. Nico taking a lot of damage, and it does get shot down there by Snoops, and that would be their last life form that they can really get. A Solid Snake or CRT could go lurk, but Hive goes down. Solid Snake though and Slayer working on the gate in Agri.
Solid and CRT can fade in 2 res, so maybe they're counting on this. And yeah, Marines are on 2 RTs right now.
Turret battery is still up and falls. RT does go down. Scandinavia just really working actually kind of well here, just biting things in the back. But yeah, I think now we're going to see the gate up here in Atmo. So I think the Marines need to start putting pressure.
Phase in one res.
Marines are just got to hold their Agri RT. I think just move their falls gate maybe up a little bit.
We do have phase on the field now?
Yeah, CRT trying to get a swipe in, but not getting a good angle here. Solid Snake going in as well.
Ooh, CRT goes low. Solid 2.
Dome gets a nice kill, almost gets the double, but Massive Man whips up the pistol.
Command station under attack.
So I don't really know what the aliens are going to try here. They're focusing here on falls. Gate will probably go up here and Acetone to play it safe. Power does get built. Got 4 Marines here waiting right outside of hydroponics. So
They will get the gate up.
And Dome just really trying to get close to that sentry and bite it, but again, these sentries have just been deadly for the aliens all game. Just Marines been holding this RT. If I were to say that, RT has probably been held for 20 plus minutes for sure.
Yeah, Dom killed it though, but yeah, it has been holding for a while. I feel like the Alliance could have dealt with the sentries a while ago with the Gorge to clog them up or even Bile, but I think they never really tried.
Here we go, we got Marines pushing in with shotguns, trying to really focus on life forms first. CRT trying to get close in on Snoops.
CRT goes very low.
Yeah, CRT.
Ooh, Solid getting stuck on a barrier.
Aliens going down to
He's actually fighting quite well.
2 shells. Yeah, Lorna gets cleaned up there.
So the 4 shells were actually useful. Instead of having 1 down, 2.
So we got Dome and Slayer working on the back rows. Our Marines know that they have one last job here, which is to end the alien game here with this Hive and Hydro. CRT taking a couple of pygmy shots. Solid Snake also getting targeted. But yeah, this is a nice back left corner here for the Marines, I think, just to spot the Hive and keep fades off of them. As now the Craig does go down, so a little bit more troublesome.
Solid gets 2 mitts.
For these aliens, as they cannot heal.
Nice bone wall there.
Ah, big me shot there on Solid Elo. CRT, the lone fade, losing his shell right in front of his eyes. Yeah, is this guy gorging up?
Ooh!
And
He got 2 mitts in 1 second. That is very brutal.
And CRT, the last fade does fall.
Yeah, I think that might be it now.
I think that might be the end of the game. As Team Germany is going to get more than likely their first win.
Yeah.
Team Germany actually still
Never GG.
never GG.
They will try it to the end.
We got Dome just waiting patiently outside Marine Star with Slayers, so
Yeah.
there's no other comms here now. The one then platform was destroyed as Snoops phase out. Oh, at a very, very bad moment as now Slayer and Dome gonna work on the gate. Drey pops out, does take out the 1 kill there on Dome and a double on Slayer. So that
And that's GG.
is the GG there. But never say never. Just the one last little attempt push there by Scandinavia, but Drey just getting a nice double kill there at the very final stage on the Hive dying in Hydro. So very nice way to end things. We got here this guy top fragging on the alien. Again, never say never. Solid Snake and a lot of player damage in and some structure damage. sorry, player damage tops. Yeah, it was Solid Snake and Slayer with the top structure. We had here on the Marines with highest accuracy, we got Elo shooting 28%. And a lot of player damage as well. Structure damage coming from Hitman. But I think overall, I think just, with Team Germany holding falls with those sentries kind of gave them just
Yeah,
like the sort of the spirit
you
and held
can
them in the game.
you can notice that Drey only spent like 6 minutes out of the chair, but got nearly 3,000 player damage thanks to the sentries. So it's actually impressive.
Yeah, and then, holding any attacks that were coming his way and Marine start.
Oh yeah, definitely. He understood that in comp mode, like aliens don't have the gorges to deal with them.
22 kills coming from this guy, with a lot of player damage coming from Solid Snake with over 6,000. And then Slayer also working big time on those RTs. So I think, again, like we pretty much saw aliens trying to do the platform push. They didn't quite hold on to that. So similar to the last matchup that we saw, going for Hydro. Hydro, again, very nice hive to have, but I think when you're put on 3 RTs for majority of the game, as I think, yeah, we see them hold on to 3 RTs average, trying to get the 4, but lose them quite quickly. Didn't really allow them to the tech up in time.
Yeah, I think we should interview the captains because I really want to know what they think about what they've done there, like the assisting Agri and getting the platform tunnel, the bamboo tunnel.
Yeah, we could do a captain's
I
interview.
th
Uh,
yeah, I feel like this would be a good idea if we can get them.
or did this guy already? No, actually, no, is this guy still here? All right, so let's see if we can get them in here.
Dre said sure.
Yeah, actually, yeah, let's just join the NS. Oh, is he in here? Yeah, there's Drey.
Hallo Blocking, Specs.
Hello.
So you guys had a little bit of trouble those first 3 games. Then you guys hung on to your last game there with some really, really nice turrets there that was dropped by you in that corner. It's very, very nice to always see those kind of pop up. How'd that
Yeah, I love
I guess how those games go for you for the most part, do you think?
We had slight issues at the start because our 2 best players, Hanshu and Mephilis, couldn't play. So we had no preparations, nobody was warmed up, and we just tried our best in the first map.
Yeah, it felt like this in the first rounds. Okay, and what was your opinion on the bamboo tunnel? Like, how did you feel as a commander? Like, what do you think went wrong there?
I would blame my Gorge. Like, I need better clocks, better hydras, I don't know.
I'll tell Snoops about that.
Yeah, it can't be that like 2 Marines can clear the whole tunnel with a crack.
Yeah, but I feel like this one was so important to you. Like, you could have added more PvE there, like a weep or. What do you think about that?
I could have, yeah.
I mean, when
I
you
want
drop a
to
spur and platform, like you're counting so much in the tunnel.
Oh, yeah, that was a really sad spur.
Okay.
I guess it died like 1 minute after. They just killed tunnel, killed the spur, and then we were broke.
Yeah, as far as your
Okay.
your lineup there, I guess you had Elo Panada, which I don't think we saw Elo Panada play in the past on your roster, but that last matchup just claiming 40 kills there and shooting 28%. Just really, really nice guy to see on your team, I'm guessing, because he is probably one of your stronger players, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, he's a really good strong player. He's also plays a few gathers, I believe.
Yeah, I think I saw him
Yeah.
do it too.
So, but he also played the last matches. I believe he's called HPK too. Like he has 2 names. It's confusing.
Oh, okay.
But you can really see like people with gather experience, like CRT exploding right now with high skill. Like
Yeah,
CRT.
definitely. That's what I've seen with the French team too. Like we had 0 CZ6 experience, the others had, and they destroyed us. So yeah, playing gathers help a lot.
What do you think about the first Jambi push with shotguns? when we had Baywing, we just pushed in with shotguns. What was too early? Should have get arcs, or was it the right
No,
call?
I think it was a good idea, especially that like you killed both the Fates at one point, and there was only one lurk left. And I feel like this should have really worked well, but you guys were not together enough. Like always, just one coming back for the gate. You always had one player coming back for the gate and 3 guys staying. This was a mistake, I believe, because you just increased the chances of everyone dying. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like either you all stay here and kill the hive, either you all come back, defend the gate, and then come back to the hive. Like I feel like splitting was the wrong idea.
Yeah, so we have this guy in here now. So this guy,
Yes, hi.
how those games go, do you think?
I think they went really well. Drey's team played well, and I'm really happy with the outcome so far. Like, we played together nice on the Scandinavian team, so yeah.
Yeah, as far as that last matchup, because I guess you guys really wanted to claim that last fourth game, kind of get the sweep there. Do you think, I guess, the biggest problem for you guys were those turrets in Falls, or what was the thing that kind of made you guys feel?
I think our biggest problem was we lost a few too many life forms too early, and after we cleared the Atmo push once and we actually took the left side, we should have probably just tried to defend that a little bit longer instead of going for falls again. Like, the false gate doesn't really actually hold too much. Yeah, like, Skulks can just run past it really easily.
And then we
Yeah, even the Arcane fault.
Yeah, and then we saw from Drey's team there as well. We saw 5 phase gates, and all 3 phase gates on that left sort of lane and condensers, filtration, and even very close to the Atmo, all falling there. It was just kind of a very peculiar play there by you, Drey. So I guess, did you guys like purposely try to put all those gates like in the left side and keep your falls one up just to kind of make the alien sort of work for it?
The idea was that we have a fallback gate and just change the directions, and like they all ends on condensers, we can just face on west route. But we didn't do that. Like, I believe we beaconed, or we just all died, like Spunky with
You all
Marines.
died because Slayer made a call to go to the main with me, and we killed one IP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
and
you couldn't
I
spawn.
think you should have not have jumped out, Jay. I think you could have beaconed there. Like you had the res, you had everything.
Yeah, we just needed to capitalize more out of the that cleanup, really.
Yeah, can you explain the 4 shells this card, by the way?
Well, I think Dome actually already explained it. I called that I'm placing the third shell, and I think he just didn't hear it, or he
Oh,
missed it because we were
so you were right,
concentrated on the play or
Crispix.
something.
Okay, Crispix was right. He said it.
Yeah.
And what was the idea of the platform tunnel and the I agree RT? Did you want to bait the Marines on the left side and then cap the right one?
No, we actually wanted to try and take the left side, but it just didn't work out. We had too many players going into falls at the start. Well,
Oh,
we
so you didn't assist
misplayed
there.
a
Okay.
little bit.
Yeah, like I guess for that sort of last assisting push, like I guess where you guys avoided filtration, I kind of found it very interesting that you didn't want to assist up the filtration RT, because I guess you kind of figured that Marines would kind of sneak their way through falls and back alley there that maybe hit the RT. So I thought it was actually really nice not to see you assist that RT and just go for the tunnel
Yeah.
on the platform node to capture that, and then go for Agri,
Mhm.
which you had like a lot of alien pressure on the right side. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's just that I guess Marines kind of got through eventually, and battles were kind of lost, so you had to end up switching onto that right side. But we did see actually kind of a funny thing. We saw a 4th shell drop. We're not too sure why that
Oh, he
was.
explained it.
Oh,
He explained
oh,
it. He
oh,
told me
oh,
like you were right. You were right. It was
it
the
was.
player who jumped in and thought
Oh,
there were no third shell.
okay, yeah.
No,
So yeah.
I jumped in and told Dome I'm placing the third shell, and I think he just missed it because he was doing the play somewhere else. So yeah, sometimes that's a little bit difficult as when you command. I've done it on myself also. Like, somebody goes and places the third shell or a third upgrade, and you don't realize it's placed, and then you just place it by memory. It happens.
And then we saw, I think on Germany's alien round, we saw you guys drop a spur in platform. So I guess you guys kind of over anticipated holding on to platform with that bamboo tunnel. but just like
Mhm.
like a ton of pressure though.
Yeah, it really surprised me that Marines without nades just went in and killed tunnel. Like we had no pressure with like all ends on the left side, one filtration, and still tunnel died somehow.
We were counting how many deaths there were, and then we tried to move in when you had 2 dead at least. So we thought about it a little bit when we walked in. Also, you lost the gorge as we pushed in, and that helped a lot with the push.
Yeah, the god shouldn't have died. Like maybe a whip would have helped. The whip was really missing.
Oh well played. I have to get going to this match. I think the Russians are
Yeah,
getting a little bit.
yeah. So I think next weekend we'll see you guys play again. And I believe the way it works out, Drey, is that your top 2 teams then just play in the finals with like the top points, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. So we're about to have again this guy's team now play off against Crazy Cat, which I know that Crazy Cat I believe is not going to be participating in this matchup because they were a little bit above the elo restriction, but we are gonna see, if I'm not mistaken on my picture here, yeah, we have, no, sorry, Crazy Cat is gonna be in this, I think. No, sorry.
No,
No,
he is not here
no,
tonight. He told me.
yeah, sorry, we're gonna see Yoke Baron, Ender, Keo, Ann Ryler, Weimer, and Arlekin, and you guys are gonna use your same lineup you have against, yourself.
No, we're not.
Oh, you guys are gonna have a different lineup?
We're swapping up CRT for Imagrin. I already told you that also.
Oh, okay.
So we're actually below the 28 the limit, which was set when you don't agree on some other teams.
Right. All right,
So like.
So yeah, so we're just waiting on a few players here, I think, from Team Russia.
Yep. Oh, well, I'm out. See ya.
Yep. All right. Yep.
Yeah,
We'll see you
see you.
in game.
Yeah.
Good luck in the game, dude.
Good luck.
Thanks.
All right. I think just for now, while we wait for the rest of Team Russia to show up and for Scandinavia to be ready, I think we can just go to probably a little short intermission here. Just make sure with the guys here.
All the Russians are here, though.
That's right. Yeah, we just. I guess yeah, we can do like a 5-minute intermission.
Okay.
Or actually, no, we can do 3-minute. Yeah, so guys, we'll be back in just a short moment. We're just waiting for, I think, one more player. We're just going to take a quick break. I'm just going to get some water. You guys get some water too. But yeah, we'll see you guys back in just a moment. back, guys. We are, I think, Gucci to go. As we have here, this guy's Scandinavian team on the Marines. Readying up. And we got Team Russia on the Alien just about the ready up here. So, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think we saw... I don't think actually we've seen these two teams play each other. Have we yet? I think we have, maybe.
No.
No, I don't think we have.
No, not each other.
So this is going to be one to look out for because Scandinavia has been on fire. Russia winning a lot of their games last week too. But no Crazy Cat to help support them this time. So we'll see if the lack of the captain leadership is going to affect them at all. As this guy is still on his team with 4 tier 6 players, including himself. And we got a couple tier 6s on Russia, but we'll see if that will cost Team Russia big time without having Crazy Cat there.
So we're seeing Weimer in the field. I don't think I've ever seen Weimer not commanding a 6v6 round.
Yeah, very interesting there. We're here also on Summit, so a deadly map that can go either way if Marines kind of hold out on Crossroad and then pushing Alien Naturals quite fast, depending on where the aliens start. But what is, like, as far as this map, what is your favorite alien start? Because it's so hard to know which is the best alien start. I find that flight control is not a fun time. I find that data core is not a fun time. I hate to say this, but I prefer having Subsector as an alien start. I don't know about you, Blocky, but what do you think?
What I usually like to do is Archium is the best actually alien thing in this map, and the few others are very bad. So if I had to do something, it would be Archium start and Flight Tunnel. But I know a lot of people don't like it. Also, Flight is one of the safest RT, and cannot get arced as easily as Sub Access. Like, Data Core RT is very bad, and Sub is very bad arc spot. So it leaves Archium and Flight.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, usually on Data Core that RT is always targeted quite often by Marines, especially in public games. I'm not too sure how it is really in 6v6. I think we did see last week a little bit of that happening.
Yeah, we did. And it's actually worse in 6v6 because once the Skulks are dead, no one is here to spam Skulks and Data Core like in pubs. So if the Marines get the picks, the RT is easy dead.
So we're starting in 5 seconds. So Team Russia for their hive has chosen the Data Core hive. Okay. So they're going to take the risk with that exposed RT. Marines getting a little bit of a close spawn. Big power build at the start, including the Mac. And Armor 1. Oh, no. They
chose the wrong start, I think.
There's
Sysbug.
there's
Okay.
Sysbug, yeah. That was a beautiful close spawn there for the Marines to get that arm slap up.
Yeah. Too bad for them, I guess.
Yeah. So is this guy in the chair? We got Keo again commanding for Team Russia. Alright, so same spawns. Very nice close spawn again from Marines, so that's going to be an easy power build. Nico trying to squeeze in there. Arm slab up. A full 5-man push kind of going north with Ender going to get in position at Crossroad, maybe get some parasites in. So we'll probably see, yeah, we got Arlequin gorging up. Going to get probably that tunnel right behind that wall where a crevice is.
Yeah, the classic aggressive tunnel in Atrium.
Weimer keeping an eye on the event as Dome claims first blood on Yoke. So Arlequin working his way to get that tunnel up. Very fast. So I think what would be wise here for Solid Snake and Dome are just to kind of hold here, but both are now parasited. You got no other Marines following up there to help them out, so if they do fall, this RT is not going to live very long, but Solid Snake is this guy, or sorry, Solid Snake and Dome doing a great job. Yoke takes out his man. Dome hanging on. Yoke's going to fall back for some heals with Arlequin. So Blocky is heading off, guys. I just want to say thank you to him for co-casting with me. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, I think it's been a pleasure too. And have fun casting the next rounds. I feel like they're going to be fun.
All right, thank you so much,
That's a
Blocky.
good start there. See you.
All right, see ya, dude. So is this guy doing his nice attempt there on Reactor, but does fall short. And we got Dome just doing an excellent job of holding the RT and crevice as long as possible, so it's going to get a little bit of res out of that. Macarena and Slayer building up ventilation. So some good res hold here from the Marines so far, and some aggressiveness here over in Reactor. As Ender and Yoke making their way in to stop Solid Snake from being a pest in their territory. Cars are really, really low, so that probably will go down with the sustain building really slow. Oh, Arlequin's going to get there in time, so nice save, actually. But now the aliens do have some problems over here in Data Core, as this Harvester is under a lot of pressure. Weimer coming in, who's hopped out of the comm chair, or no, sorry, Keo is the comm. What am I saying? But Weimer goes down. I am Macarena finishing that off with an axe. So far, Marines holding res and being aggressive on the res. We got a whip here in Atrium by the tunnel. And Dome's going to get spanked on the butt from that. Always love to see a nice place whip. Ender going in on Dome. Gets annihilated, but Anrather following up. So far, Marines doing an excellent job of putting on the pressure, capping an RT and crevice for a little while, holding that down. As we saw earlier, Weimer just trying to get a parasite. Not able to do so. Ender in a little bit of trouble here against Slayer. So, a lot of aliens kind of all displaced around the map. Harvester trying to be rebuilt here in Reactor, but Slayer gets overwhelmed there by Yoke and Riley. And once again, Marines waltz their way in to Data Core. No Harvester redrop here by Team Russia. So I think they know that this is an easy opportunity for the Marines to kind of keep on walking in. Both Marines are parasited. We got Crag Hive up with no shells. Eggs have been dropped. So tunnels in a very exposed area. And some nice line of sight here from Nico and Solid Snake. Gonna keep on shooting any eggs that spawn. So Alien just getting their arm twisted here, being put to mercy. As Solid Snake and Nico now being reduced down to pistol ammo, so I don't think... Yeah, there's no commander in the chair to drop them any ammo, but they're holding their own here in Data Core as Weimer trying to wait for the opportunity. Takes out Nico. And we got Yoke Baron now working on the IP and flight control with no commander, but again, Marines just so far dominating this first round. Now you got Dome over here in Atrium, and we got a pause from Team Russia. And I think right now Russia's got to decide what they want to do. They may go for the base rush if they can. They have one lurk popping up here, as we might see Ender go lurk if he does. And Yoke Baron, like all three of these players can go lurk. But I think it's something that Scandinavia will expect. They do have their obs up ready to go with holding 5 nice RTs, lots of resources, or lots of res in the bank. So Scandinavia sitting here comfortably, so far ahead of this game, I would say, with again no shells on the field. We got 2 RTs down from Marines so far, 3 down for Aliens, but Marines just kind of turning the tables here with a lot of kills, lots of won battles. But yeah, I think really at this point it's a matter of if you're gonna base rush, it's a do or die thing. If lurks are gonna pop, you're probably gonna need 3 of them. And you're gonna have to have lurks start winning some battles here. So, Arlekin kind of trapped in this vent here. Dome getting pounced on by Yoke, so nice save here up north. But Slayer and Nsl Snake trying to wait to see if they can pick off something here as Anriler goes in on Slayer. Oh, Anriler taking a little bit of damage and some more. Oh, nice Parasite kill there from Yoke. Clean up Slayer, so very nice win there. Not really a whole lot of action, though, in Reactor. But getting Anriler pretty low, but just a nice comeback there from Yoke to save him with a very sweet Parasite kill. You always love to see Parasite kills, but Marines are on armor too, so it's gonna be a little bit tougher here as Weimar getting stuck up here with Nico. Nico getting taken out by Anriler's, saving Weimer's situation there. As I'd like to say, saving his ass. I try not to swear so much on stream in these matches, but sometimes you just want to say it. Alright, Solid Snake going in for the chase on Arlekin. Arlekin getting pushed out of the vent. Weimar going in on Solid Snake. So Team Russia kind of slowly turning things around here. Lurks are working very well. Keo getting that RT down to 45%, but nice save there by Slayer. Phase Tech has started, so I think it's really a matter of Scandinavia getting gates up here right outside the data core hive. We're still seeing, excuse me, no second hive, no upgrades, 2 harvesters online. Oh, and Anriler. Oh no, Slayer takes out Weimar. Might go for the double lurk kill as Anriler's pretty low. Slayer just ending Ender. And Anriler gets out there quick. Slayer gonna go in for the chase. As this whip is in position to take out Slayer, and Yoke just getting the double kill, so very, very close there for Anriler. The also fall as a lurk, so some very impressive work here so far from Team Scandinavia. But now they're in a little bit of trouble as they are on shotguns, losing an early shotgun there in sub. No Marine really to get there in time to claim it, as Macarena is going to have to make the choice here of rushing up here, trying to save Crossroad, but not quite in time. Solid Snake maybe gonna surprise Arlekin here as he does and gets him low and does take him out. So big win there up north as Aliens in a little bit of trouble, all out of position. Anriler is way far away, so he's gonna now take this tunnel before, or rather he's gonna heal up before taking this tunnel. Oh, Solid Snake just barely hanging in there as Yoke coming in. Cleans him up, but no Cis Chain really alive there in time to save that Harvester. So Alien's now gonna go down to 1 RT. Arlekin trying to go Gorge, just not fast enough. So Scandinavia just putting on the heat, working on weapons 3 now. So Anriler could be biting the dust very, very soon in less than 30 seconds as Weapons 3 is going to be up and running. We're just a little bit under 9.5 minutes here. And Anriler again, some nice bites of Solid Snakes, but does go down. Oh, Solid Snake is someone that you have to be careful with, but I think that was his second lurk kill this matchup, so we have no aliens really close yet to Fade Res. And we're now starting to see Marines take advantage of this exposed Harvester. in data core, and Ryler not too sure what to do, but he's just gonna leave data core. So I think he might just join up with his friends over here in sub. No, he's gonna go for cross. But now we're starting to see a base rush. Column is in the chair. He can beacon if he wants to, as this guy does, and hops out. And Ender getting that IP really, really low, but lots of dead aliens. Only one alien left alive as Keo just trying the parasite structures. Slayer going to be on his tail in just a moment. It's not really fast in time, but just some very, very good gunplay here from Solid Snake. Just again, just never give up. That is the motto here today for Team Scandinavia. So no more life forms. Aliens kind of hovering here on 29 P-res for some fade action maybe soon, but it's probably going to be a little bit too late. And once again, Russia losing this reactor node quite a few times. 8 RTs down for the Marines. And 6 down for the Aliens team. The team kills just heavily in favor of the Marines. So lots of fights are being won by them. A lot of pressure going to the data core, which I don't know, again, if the data core hive was such a nice choice. This is something that I was talking to Blocky with at the start of the round. Asking which hive is your favorite hive on this map, because it is so hard to determine what is a good hive. Dome taking a few whip shots here from the whip in Atrium. And they're now parasiting him. Alright, now we got a nice forward gate here. Just a nice lane up into data core. And beacon goes down as 2 skulks and Ryler and Ender working on the obs. Obs almost goes down to 7%. But now the aliens taking advantage of all these Marines who phase or who got beacon back, as they are working down the gate here in Pipe Junction. And the gate does go down, so that is going to slow down the Marines just a little bit. But Marines still hanging on to 5 RTs. And aliens now working together to ball up to work on all these RTs, but Marines may take advantage of aliens being out of position, as they could just walk right back in the data core. But this could also be an immediate base rush for the aliens if they really, really want to. But no, oh, gate does get dropped. Yep, Yoke is going to get in position as we've got 2 skulks up north, and Ryler and Ender waiting to go into Marine start. Beacon can come down again as this guy is back in the chair. Obs is going down. Marines are phasing back in. Dome, Solid Snake, Nico all getting their fair share of kills. Obs does go down, but all the skulks have been eliminated, and there is still this nice safe gate that is up here in Pipe Junction with now 5 Marines walking in and a lot of dead skulks. Eggs are going down. We got 1 shell up, but just Nico just getting a lot of shotgun kills there, as the Marines are now looking to just end this game, as they now do. There's the GG. So Scandinavia taking it game 1, 17 kills there for Solid Snake. With a lot of player damage. And Nico doing some massive destruction on the alien economy, shooting 6,861 damage towards their structures. And Yoke Baron, 14 kills impressively, actually, for the alien team. So, weren't seeing a lot of battles really won for the aliens, but he held his ground as best as he could. And also getting lots of player damage and top structure damage as well from Yoke. So Yoke trying to kind of replace what Crazy Cat would be doing here, since we do know that Crazy Cat is not captaining today for Russia. So Yoke trying to take the reins here, but just very non-existent tech path in here from Team Russia as they managed to drop 2 shells, but very, very late in the game. Spending a lot of their economy focusing on that tunnel up in Atrium, so getting a whip, which was in a nice spot, but Marines just kind of said, okay, you guys can have that. We'll just take the rest of the map. It doesn't really matter at this point. We'll just kind of go in on your hive quite often. They went the reactor, just in lots of places that were not the Atrium tunnel. So, and Marines getting themselves comfortable with weapons 3, lots of dead lurks, and no life forms to replace them. So, Team Scandinavia taking a nice game 1. And we got side switch here as Team Russia is now going to be playing on Marine. We're just waiting here for Slayer on Team Alien. Also, I'd like to point out to Kapunga that, yes, it was my choice to have that spinning globe thing there. I thought it was kind of neat. I think it's pretty cool and badass. But yeah, is this guy actually, hopping out here and there? We did see him actually hop out of the chair at the very, very beginning, kind of putting the pressure on Reactor. Marines holding that Crevice RT for a big chunk of the game, despite getting Parasite, but winning a lot of crucial battles. You never, ever want to be a Skulk turn that corner into line of sight of 2 Marines, just easily lasering you. But very, very good work there. 5 Marines, again, just putting on the pressure early, denying RTs, cutting Sys chain. I think really what could have maybe made a difference was that had that gorge, which I'm trying to remember which gorge it was. It wasn't Anriler. Who was the gorge that round? That was Arlekin. Maybe you should have put up some clogs here to kind of seal off the reactor entrance. I mean, yes, it's nice to get clogs up here by the tunnel. You can still work with your regular PV, like your Hydras, your webs. Getting that whip down, of course, was very, very nice, but I think what was really important is just kind of keeping Marines out of this area. But again, like, once the game kind of starts and your commander tells you where to go, like, sometimes it's just, you don't have a choice except for we're only listening to the commander. And not being able to make, like, your own sort of judgment decisions. So we got a ready up here from Team Russia. Just waiting here on Scandinavia. As we are good to go in less than 15 seconds. Alright, here we go. So, a little bit of a cancel there. I think there's one more little strategy that Team Russia wanted to talk about. Here we go. So, aliens for the hive actually choose Data Core Hive again. So, alright. I guess both these teams would like to take the risk, but they're going to do it. We got a expansion for aliens going up north in Reactor. We got a 2-man split up north and 2-man split down south, with Keo and the Mac building their arm slab. And we got a similar play here With Tunnel probably going to be dropped down in the atrium corner here next to Crevice. Yep, so Tunnel going up. This guy getting a Parasite here in Yoke. Gets the one in Ender too. So some nice Parasites. Very good start from him despite going down. But this is exactly what you need, as it's going to allow Solid Snake to go, okay, I got to go back. Got to defend this Harster, as the RT was just dropped by one of the alien players here. And Solid Snake and Dome going in. Gets one kill in Ender and cleans up Yoke. So very good job by Solid and Snoke to thwart that little ambush, or that tactic there by Team Russia. But yeah, I think right now Scandinavia knows that they got to take it slow. And they do a nice cleanup job here in Crevice. So this RT will not last as long as what we saw in Team Scandinavia. So when they were the Marines. So Scandinavia doing a great job fighting early res here. Getting some more kills actually. So some very, very good biting so far and parasiting from the aliens. Always love to see it. Is this guy getting some more Parasites over here in Cross? And Kyo's gonna build up this RT all alone, as Slayer and Macarena are trying to corner him, but Yoke coming in here to help out Kyo. And more Parasites coming down here in Atrium, or in Crevice, sorry. My Macarena gonna go in on Yoke, but he falls short, as now Tunnel is in trouble. A lot of clogs, a lot of Hydras, some nice positions, but no webs actually. Oh, there are a couple webs here. And now we're starting to see Scandinavia crumble a little bit, as Tunnel does go down in Crevice, and Nico a little bit too far away from this reaction node, as he can't get close. Macarena also not able to really get in there. So Scandinavia losing a very crucial RT. Nico trying to Esther and Ryler here with his Babblers as Dome comes in and cleans up and Ryler. So Russia doing actually a wonderful job here of actually now claiming a lot of the map with their RTs and winning some battles, doing a crucial elimination of that tunnel that we saw there in Atrium, but
system welding required.
3 shells online, armor 2 on the way for the Marines. Very good clear from the aliens, as now as this guy is lurking up. So actually, sir, my apologies, it's actually Slayer that is commanding for the aliens, not this guy this time. So yeah, it's this guy and Slayer working. Sorry, who is the commander? Is it Solid Snake? Sorry, no, now it's Dome. So I guess, yeah, so I guess Dome is commanding for... And Slayer's this guy about to get pinched here by Vimer. Oh, this guy's gonna have to be careful, as a lot of Marines coming into Crossroad, but... Whoa, just Slayer just hanging in there. He's gonna have to be really careful in this vent and not to leave, as Yoke could spot him with that line of sight from Cross, but Vimer... Gonna head on back through... No, he's gonna turn back around, go back through Crossroad. But yeah, Slayer, have to be careful, making sure that he doesn't hear any Marines, as Kyo is parasite and spotted. Dome just getting away from some gunfire from Kyo, so far, pretty close match. Some more work coming here from Team Russia on the reactor node, as this guy takes a bit of damage. Solid Snake going in on Yoke. Gets at least one bite, but Yoke stays alive. no calm in the chair that med them as this RT and Crevice dying to Babblers. But yeah, we're seeing at least shells up online for Scandinavia as Nico come back in to heal this up, which is very, very crucial at this stage of the game, I think, just in case they want to start working on their second hive soon. They are 9 res away from that second hive. And we got our first gate up here in Comp Lab. Very nice gate to have ways to kind of traverse here up into Crossroad and save their RT in Comp Lab if need be. But of course, a smart alien would want to chomp on that power node as it is a bit far away and exposed. And Nico being the Gorge protector of this reactor node as Yoke trying to get something going, but goes down to a lot of nasty aliens on him. Nico is going to start building his hive with the Drifter, and now we're starting to see Marines kind of not winning some battles here. They're kind of losing a little bit of map control as aliens are starting to feel like they're confident enough to take the Crevice RT. Solid Snake going toe-to-toe here with Arlequin. And we have now a third gate up here, in ventilation. This Arlequin might try to get something out of this, but not really there quick in time as 3 aliens chomping here on the Crossroad node. Slayer going down really, really low. Gets away through the vent. Oh, I'm gonna miss this maybe. No, Slayer gets away just barely. Kyo, I don't think even realized that Slayer was going to get back into the hive from Glass Hallway. Very, very nice clear here by the aliens. But we got 2 Marines working their way into Reactor. As all the aliens now pouncing on this gate here. A few Marines out of position as this gate is going to fall. And gate does go down. So aliens now have an opportunity to clear the whole entire bottom res lane, putting misery to the Marines. And they are kind of stuck here on weapons 1. They could go for weapons 2 if they want to. They have enough res in the bank, but we're just not seeing this res be spent. Now we're seeing our weapons 2 on the way. As Slayer, unaware that enters right behind him and is going to get out of there. Now we're starting to see shotguns going. Nico just waiting for orders from his commander Dome. Actually no. Now we're seeing this guy come in. So I guess Scandinavia is actually being very generous. A lot of their players are kind of taking turns in the hive. They're there when they need to be, to help out the team, get these upgrades going, drop RTs when need be. But I am liking this teamwork from Team Scandinavia. Hopping in and out of the hive to get research going as Slayer just loses his lurk to Yoke. As this guy might also be in a little bit of trouble. Yoke trying to pinch him. But no, this guy just gets around the corner. And it's going to head on back to heal. But now they may have some problems here as Marines again have kind of reclaimed majority of that bottom side of the map. They are now working on a third gate closer to the data core. Shotguns are up. Weapons 2 about to be online. So aliens, actually, Scandinavia not really aware that they are about to be pressured here. But we are seeing IMAC Arena online as Fade with Matab ready to go. As this guy takes a big meat from Anriler. IMAC Arena going to have to be very, very careful not to go in on this as Marines getting in position. Oh, IMAC is going to be really careful. A lot of meat shots coming down. Kind of underestimating how many shotguns are pointing at him. Solid Snake also as Fade ready to go. And Dome just Strafing back and forth, almost getting Anryler, and Slayer almost getting him too, but we got Leap up. We're just a little over the 10-minute mark, or 10.5-minute mark here. Macarena taking a lot of damage. Solid Snake taking a ton of damage too. Oh, these aliens are gonna have to be careful fighting down here. I know that in the movie Star Wars they say that the high ground is better than the low ground, but looks like right now Marine's taking advantage of this low ground with these shotguns against these fades. Now starting to see every Marine pushed in. Solid Snake getting a back kill there on Yoke. And this guy goes down. Meanwhile, Solid Snake just trying to find a target. Oh, Alien's doing a wonderful job here clearing up. Yoke stuck on the gate here as this gate was going low. But a lot of lost shotguns here. No bile bomb for Nico, so Solid Snake putting a little bit of forward pressure, making sure these shotguns do disappear, but Yoke's gonna claim at least one, saves the other one for Vimer, so shotguns reclaimed. So Marine's still in this, but is this guy getting a lot of spikes in? Nico putting up a little fortress here to block these Marines. And look at all these spikes from both clerks, this guy and Slayer, as now they have spurs, so if they wanted to, they could switch over to Adrenaline, as this guy actually goes down to Anryler. So some very good patience from these Marines. They are about to be on 5 RTs, maybe perhaps, but as there is an unbuilt one here over in Crossroads, so but they do have a lot of income coming through all these res nodes. Alien's working on some more biomass, but I don't know if Marines can sustain the amount of spikes damage and having to keep up with the meds on them, but they are doing a great job of holding their own. So yeah, we are now seeing a shift here, so Slayer gonna be pretty happy about that, being able to spike as much as he wants. But just at this point, I think Team Russia is just really trying to just bait Solid Snake in. I think Solid Snake's just being really smart. A lot of spikes again coming down from Slayer, so Marines will have to make a play here. They have no upgrades going for them at all. They're kind of just dead in the water here if they don't do anything, as they're just gonna eventually run out of ammo and meds. So I think at this point they know that they just need to fall out or fall back as Ender goes down. It's not really a whole lot that they can do here, so now we're starting to see spores go, so very, very good choice there from Team Scandinavia to go with this, as again, Team Russia just kind of stuck on weapons too and shotguns on armor too, not being able to make a push, not able to clear a life form. Solid Snake's taking a big attempt there going in. Macarena actually almost getting a sweet kill on a shotgunner there. Got a lot of aliens now kind of off data core high, but they can go back easily. They have very strong tunnel. They're holding their reactor node quite well here. Not a lot of pressure from the Marines. RT and Crevice was going down low, but just seems like at this point the Marines need to change things up. They might want to start thinking about hitting that reactor RT, kind of causing a disturbance and making the fades move out from data core, allowing the rest of the Marine team to do something here. But I think Marines are just kind of wanting to sit on res and tech up. Now we are seeing weapons 3 go. We are seeing the advanced armory on the way too. Advanced armory does complete. Yoke going head to head here. Dome misses. Oh, two very important meat shots. Gets a big one on Dome, but Dome holding his ground is gonna head on back out. No advanced Patab or advanced swipe quite yet, but Alien's just holding a lot of res in the bank here just to make sure something crazy doesn't happen for them. So it's always good to save, but now they are working on actually more biomass. Going head to head with Weimer. It's got to be a little bit careful again. Does not have the neurotoxin, does not have the advanced tab or the advanced swipe, but Yoke almost picking him off. Demolitions are done. And weapons 3 almost online, so things can change here. We're now starting to see Yoke work his way into reactor. A lot of patience here from Reigns. Now they got spores to deal with. This will come very, very well in handy for the aliens once these Marines try to push again into data core, as Dome's just one swipe away on Weimer. Weimer gets the med. Fate gets stuck a little bit, but not quite getting the shot that Anreiler wants to get. Oh, just a lot of missed shotgun shots and opportunities for these Marines, but these Fades getting really, really lucky. Advanced swipe now going. Now may start seeing the push come up here. Oh, so Marines just kind of patiently waiting for something to go in their favor, as they really just want to take out a life form, but Nico almost at almost res. Solid Snake taking a big meat shot there. Slayer just doing a wonderful job with that line of sight, spikes and spores. Dome's gonna have to be careful. Charge on the way. Solid Snake takes a couple of meat shots, but Slayer just helping out his team. Some very nice spores. And we got exosuits actually all done. So this is actually going to be a big problem, as now this prototype lab is being built in this forward position. We got 2 exos online, maybe a third. No, we just got 2 exos, as Nico's going to get melted here by Arlekin and Yoke. Oh, Alien's in a bit of a problem here, as now we got 2 Fades and Alert going in on Marine start. Marines can beacon, but Exos will not be able to fall back to melee, as Keo pops out of the share. Dome going down low. Slayer loses his lurk. So a nice save there by Keo and his team. But again, Aliens, a little bit of a problematic situation here. Oh, Solid Snake takes a big meat shot and does go down. So oh, Marines have just been patient all game to get to the point where now they have Exos and causing some beautiful mayhem here in data core, as Dome's got to try something, but just is not able to get too close, as he now has almost the entire Marine team on him. Hive is down to 12%. But I think Dome's just saying never say never, as he still managed to get a kill on Ender. Has that advanced swipe. We'll have to be really careful. Nico comes in as an Onos, which may actually buy the alien some time. Yoke is a railgun exo, which is typically not that difficult for Onos to go up against, but Hive has been redropped. A little bit of an interesting decision here by this guy, but no aliens really help out. Solid Snake trying to get around to Arlekin, but Arlekin spots him. Hive goes down again, so Nico, oh, I'm going to be really careful. It's gone down to 18 HP, or 18% health, sorry. So, just a very odd decision to redrop the hive on a room that has not been quite cleared yet. Scans are going down, maybe anticipating the base rush, but just some wonderful work here and patience by Team Russia. Now able to take advantage of these exos and shotgun pushes, and finally starting to eliminate some of these life forms. So, as we saw there with Solid Snake losing his fade, we're now starting to see the aliens go in different directions as they're working on the Complab gate that just went down. And Nico going up against maybe 2 exos here, as he now starts to do so. As 1 exo goes down, Nico now working on Yoke, so this is actually a big loss for Team Russia, as they're now the aliens are starting to pile it into ventilation. As big kill and Vimer for Nico. Dome getting some kills from behind the gate. Nico got to be really careful, gets chased out by Vimer, but very, very nice save there by Dome as he comes back in. So, wonderful job here by Team Scandinavia, just to quickly turn things around just like that. There are, perhaps 2 Marine players on the Russian team that can go exos again if they wanted to. They do have the prototype lab here in Marine Start, so we might see some more of those come to play, as Nico is going to have to continue to stay alive. He is no longer a gorge. He can gorge if he wants to, if he does lose his Onos, but that may not be as effective for him as his Onos is right now. So just a very, very nice turnaround there for the aliens, and Nico just getting away, and some great work on this gate, but this gate still does live here in ventilation. But we will probably see aliens try to reclaim whatever territory they can get back here in Data Core. Advanced weapons on the field. Marine's still holding some beautiful reses. Solid Snake in a little bit of trouble. Misses that last final little swipe there. And we're now seeing a tunnel in Crossroads. So this will give the aliens kind of a different edge of the game, as I think at this point they don't really care about holding the right side, but they will take advantage here of no Marines, as Macarena takes up the Data Core RT. Vimer spotting Solid Snake. Solid Snake's gonna have to blink away. I'm not sure why Nico's falling back there. He should maybe go for Arlequin, but can't do so now, as Arlequin is down below there in the vent. Now we're seeing a much different kind of gate here. Right outside Crossroad, as Vimer and Rather trying to spot something. And we got another X on the field as Slayer parasites Ender. Dome getting some beautiful swipes there on Anriler, as he's going to meet up here with Nico on this gate. And this gate's already been recycled, as Vimer on the other game vent. Gate gets recycled in time, but some beautiful swipes there from Dome. Got to be a little bit careful here, as he's got some more Marines coming there from Subsector. Solid Snake going really low too. And Slayer actually goes down. So Solid Snake, the lone fade, or sorry, rather with Dome, so still have a few life forms. Marines looking to build their gate back up, and Fight Junction is barely just on this power. But I think right now aliens may need to divert. Nico gonna try to hold his own here with this guy and Solid Snake. Are looking a little bit of position here. Aliens looking to reclaim some biomass and upgrades with this hive up in Cross, but Ender just sniping the heck out of it with that railgun. Dome gonna be really careful, and he goes down to Vimer. So a lot of melting aliens, just kind of in a bad situation here. There's no shift to help this guy here, no Craig at all. Tunnel is not quite exposed as it is behind this crate here, but Aliens need to somehow find a way to get close. The Salt Snake goes really, really low. Yo, getting just in that vent. Nico can't access him at all because he's down there. And Vimer now getting charged up by Nico. Nico got to be really careful as Arlequin trying to chase him down. Nico's going to head on back out through the tunnel. Hive is low. Still getting pounded by this railgun from Ender as Anriler and Arlequin trying to come in from the right flank. But this guy having a little bit of trouble trying to out-heal Ender's railgun here as Salt Snake now gonna go get a few swipes on him. Anriler coming up the pinch. Oh, so really at this point, I think Nico's gonna have to block some of these shots. There is a Craig down here. Oh, this is not looking for the aliens as they do lose their hive. And Slayer loses his lurk. I think Nico may want to decide to get out of here as he now does. And Arlequin going for the chase, but Tunnel actually goes down before he's able to get through that tunnel. But just some outstanding patience and work once again from Team Russia. And just a little bit of a incorrect decision here from Dome. So Scandinavia, they're gonna have to think of what to do here. They do have the base lane open here in Crevice if they wanted to. They still have an Onos up. Macarena could go Onos actually as well if he wanted to. Onos now being built back out or built back up in Data Core. Now I don't know if I like this push as these gates are kind of in pinching positions on Nico if Nico commits on this. So he's going to have to be really careful. I think he's doing the right decision of maybe protecting this gorge in Data Core. As the Marines, I don't know if they're fully aware that aliens do have this, but Yoke's now en route. Yoke, not even a chance to unleash one bullet from his rifle on Nico, but Nico now going to be in a bit of trouble as 3 Marines, including an Exo from Ender on him. And Nico is going to pop back out. And it may be too late for anyone, but Dome does squeeze through the tunnel. Don't think really had the angle as Solid Snake actually lost his fade there to Ender. I would have loved to catch that as Dome now gets a huge railgun and gets exploded. Wow. So Ender with 2 fade kills with that railgun. I don't really know what can be done except for the fact that there are 2 Onos. Hive's been dropped in sub. I think now the Marines are just going to reroute over here in Crevice, anticipating this base rush. As yes, they do. Solid Snake working on the gate. At flight control, Keo hops out. And just again, Ender with that really devastating railgun just melting all his life forms. So I think right now it's really a matter of any skulks that can try to clear these light Marines and have the almost be able to wipe out Ender, but Hive does get scanned in sub axis. We're now starting to see aliens fall towards the right side, but just once again, just insane shots here by Ender. Getting a couple fade kills, the second one there on Dome, ending his life. But now Marines starting to walk into Atrium. No aliens to be seen as Nico and Macarena trying to just get by each other. Kind of knocking into each other, and now here they come as they're gonna go all in on Ender. Ender goes down, and High's about to go down as it does, and that's the GG right there. So Russia takes 1 round there just in the nick of time as both Onos tried to get back, but just not enough time. So, very, very good job by Team Russia being very patient, holding a lot of good res. 5 RTs for average of the game, I would say. Maybe actually, no, about 4 or 5 RTs. But just Ender coming in clutch, taking out 2 fades. I think that was just a bit of a miscalculation there by Scandinavia to send both Onos off the hive, because you do know that it's the very last objective. You don't want to ever, leave your hive wide open, but they did so. So I guess Marines took advantage of that. 28 kills from Yoke and rather 27. Some decent accuracy coming from Ender and Arlekin. And a lot of player damage coming from Ender, so just doing an excellent job using that Railgun Exo. Dome, 26 kills as Fade. And dealing over 9,000 damage. Slayer doing a very good job, biting 33,000 structure damage. And we also had this guy actually only in the hive for 4 minutes and 50 seconds on a 30-minute round. So despite losing, I would still say he did a great job. He at least made it to second hive, got lots of upgrades with shells and spurs pretty early, got the necessary upgrades. We did see the Onos pop at a decent time. Charge a little bit late maybe, but we saw the necessary upgrades pretty much. I would say maybe that since, you guys did have like your fades up for quite a little while, maybe focus on the fade upgrades a little bit more, but it was nice to see spores come up and keeping the Marines in Pipe Junction kind of stuck there for a little while. But because the aliens were in defensive mode, Marines were able to take advantage of, keeping up for the 5 RTs for majority of the game. But just a huge difference in the kill graph there, especially towards the end of the game with a lot of life forms dying. Not able to really conquer anything against these exos. But still taking out, a big exo push that had happened in Data Core after the hive had gone down. But Ender just holding his own, getting some really necessary lifeform kills. And again, it's not often that we have ever seen exos in 6v6 gameplay, but we're now starting to see it show up again in this World Cup. So it looks like we're just, I think, waiting on a small little break here. As we have changed the Unearth. I unfortunately do not have an Unearth map video that follows the same format as the other map videos, so I do apologize for not being able to play that there for you guys, but maybe one day I can make my own map introduction videos. As cool as Jackson's videos. I believe those are Jackson's videos, so. Very thankful to have a very good community here of players who are, awesome to help out. From previous casters to WebTrans and the rest of the NSL, and especially to you guys as well. Thank you guys for sticking around and watching. Always means a lot. So, teams are switching sides. We got Scandinavia here on the Marines. And Russia on the aliens. With Unearthed, a little bit of a smaller map. Some big chunky hallways, as you can see on the minimap display, but I've seen some very interesting tactics come from some of these players. I believe when Scandinavia plays their round, I think this guy, I don't know if it was this guy or if it was another player from a different team that I used to always watch. Maybe it was Amon, but they would always drop a tunnel here in regulation, which I have not seen work yet. I thought it was maybe this guy that was trying that out, so maybe we will see a third or fourth attempt, or however many times it's been with aliens trying to get the tunnel there. Maybe we'll even see Team Russia try it. Who knows? But in my opinion, I think the hive that you want to start with on this map, to hold some good res lane, is maybe start with the Furnace Hive. We've seen attempts of tunnels going here in Axis as well. It's always nice to have a tunnel kind of behind this wall where Marines don't have line of sight. As you can see here from the free roam camera and exposure. So very nice spot to have a tunnel here, put up some webs and clogs. So it's really going to be a matter of, I guess Yoke Baron is kind of practicing Gorge here, but very important to keep Purification alive. A lot of vents to play with from harvesting into Puri and into Axis as well. So I think harvesting is definitely going to be a hive that you want to have maybe as your second hive to do some nice defensive plays in. Okay, we're just still waiting here on Team Russia. We're at 1 game apiece. We got 2 more matchups or rounds against these 2 teams, and then we're done for the day. Oh, actually, yes, we are on the wrong version of the map. Alright, so here we go. We're 3 seconds away. And a Furnace Hive start here for Team Russia. And a nice power build here with 1 Marine Dome going through extraction. Going to bypass the RT. And we got Armor 1 now starting. This guy's going to hop on out, be on the field. Dome getting some early damage into Anrather, who's going to fall back, but Dome is parasited. Probably going to make his way into Puri. But leaving this bottom lane exposed. Probably going to meet up here with Arlequin. This Arlequin could go in for the ambush. And here we go. Yes, we do got a tunnel going up here in Axis. And Arlequin going in for the chase. Almost gets the second bite. But Ender clears up Dome, so very good, strong teamwork and communication from, so far, Team Russia. Solid Snake getting pushed out. It's about to get overwhelmed here with 3 Skulks and Yoke the Gorge. And Macarena just causing a little bit of mayhem here in the hive. It does go down to Keo. So far, pretty quiet game. Craig Hive's on the way. Armor 1's done. Like, really, it's a matter of Marines taking advantage of making sure lanes are clear. Weimer behind Slayer and Dome trying to catch up with some parasites as Dome fends off an ambush with Slayer. Slayer, the last lone Marine, but Alien's doing a great job of hanging on to Puri. We are seeing no clogs, so all the clogs look like they are... No, there's no clogs yet on the field from Yoke at all, but some good consistent pressure here for the Marines holding on the 5 RTs, able to tech up. They're getting their armor too. And it looks like, I guess Craig Hive was canceled. Maybe they just want to go for a second hive drop right away. Ender accidentally TKing Keo with this guy just causing a bit of a problem for aliens up north as they do clear, but Anrather working on the RT down here in Filtration. And Hive has been dropped. So yeah, the Craig Hive has been canceled, which means that Aliens may want to consider trying to get Leap ASAP. I don't know. They go with Shift Hive. Okay. So Slayer and Solid Snake in Team Rush's house on Furnace is killing eggs. Not really aware yet that Hive is dropped. Dome clutching that tunnel there in Axis. Now has Yoke the deal with, who is spinning him, but Yoke's gonna fall back to the Hive here in Harstein, and Dome is gonna go for the chase as there is no tunnel here to help Yoke out. So Dome is probably low on armor, as we'll take a look here at his health if it does show up. He has 50% HP. And Dome once again pushes Yoke out. As now Dome's gonna have a bit of trouble here. It's Ender and Arlekin clearing him out. And now there is a tunnel. Actually, sorry, there is a tunnel here in Harstein, so good hold. Weapons one now starting. And Aliens may want to just consider getting these spurs up, as they do have the lurks on the field. Nico gonna actually bypass the period node and try to pick off something here. Hive just but the grows it just now does. And a little bit too many targets for him to handle, as Vimer actually goes down really low. That would have been some trouble there for Vimer and his team, as you do not want to lose a lurk, especially when your Hive just goes up like that. But again, we've seen Nico be one of the more dominant players on Team Scandinavia, really able to pick out his targets, and we saw him do some amazing gameplay against Team France last week, destroying 2 Fade Eggs and getting a few more life form kills there on NS2 Minerals. So he is definitely a player that you need to look out for, as he is always going to start getting into the mind of these players. So weapons too now going up. Phase Tech on the way. We'll probably see some essential Phase Gate gameplays. Vimer and Anriler both taking some damage, and Vimer goes down to Solid Snake. So early lurk does not get the worm. It actually gets the dust. So, and now we're seeing Anriler just way out of position, while Marine's just going to take this opportunity to start working on the purification node. So seeing Anriler actually just hanging out outside Marine's start. There is no ob, so no potential beacon. Are we seeing double arm? No, sorry, that's a phase gate. Sorry, there is an obs. Where is the obs? What am I saying? There is phase tech. I'm blind. There is clearly an obs right there. Aliens now. Okay, so oh, this is not good for this guy, as he is out of the chair. He is out of the chair. This is not good, as he now hops back in just in time. Oh, that would have been so sweet for Vimer had he got inside there. And beacon does go down. And aliens do get cleared, but just in the nick of time. I bet you anything that Vimer was just probably clenching his butt cheeks so hard there. But just so far, Scandinavia kind of doing the right things, being there at the right times, and getting at least one lurk kill out of there on a very sweet push there on purification. And now aliens taking this opportunity as Marine phased out of Axis. This guy coming back in out of the chair. No commander to drop meds. Nico's going to have to race there, as that gate is going to go down. But Slayer and Nico both clearing the gate. Vimer actually TK'd Ender there. So this guy going to have to hurry back in this chair, as 3 Marines waiting here in Axis. His Dome trying to do some damage to what appears to be a spur. So weapons 2, armor 2, Marine's kind of comfortable. Second Hive's online, 2 spurs, no leap. 2 Harvesters looking to get the 3rd one and 4th one probably here in Peary. Oh, Macarena not taking out his rifle in time, trying to weld up the nose. Solid Snake gonna try to get something going here. We got fades on the field. Ender going really low the dome. And now Marine's doing the right thing, getting this gate here in Toxic Pool, but Solid Snake gonna get confronted here by Arlequin, who goes really low. Had Macarena been kind of over here, may have been able to do something, but Dome trying to go for the pinch here on Anriler, and they're gonna see Dome. Oh, just not quite enough meds there for Dome, but now Slayer and Nico trying the pinch here, but Alien's playing it very, very safe. Brain's anxiously waiting to get this Toxic Pool gate up, but they're gonna have to make very good use of it, as I have seen in the past. Marines kind of playing too defensive, losing a lot of back res, having to go back and forth between RTs. Dome getting some very nice meds here. Almost takes out Anriler. And some Fade Mayhem coming into Toxic. Oh, and Ender bites the dust. Slayer with a beautiful pistol kill. So again, just light forms one at a time, dropping down. Marines getting some good pressure, a lot of damage. Shotguns are actually on the way too. But so far, just Scandinavia doing some right things, and Russia a little bit behind on the tech right now. But just beautiful fade kill there from Slayer. A lot of Marines coming in through the gate. And just a nice pistol shot, as you saw Ender try to get around that rock barrier. Now Slayer getting a big meat shot on Arlequin. Gets overwhelmed there by the lurk spikes and some skulks. And oh, Macarena just kind of missing a few pistol shots. And rather just trying to do a little bit of bite damage on that Axis RT, but maybe kind of figured that not the right timing when he could be chased. Now we got a full alien push into Axis, as Nico accidentally TKs. Macarena goes down to Ender. Marines trying to phase through, but lots of heals. And a great gate destruction there by Russia. So putting Scandinavia back a little bit, as I think it looks like, yeah, they were trying to go for an arc push eventually into harvesting, but just quite didn't coordinate it in time. Or looking overplaying it a little bit, missing a few swipes, but getting really lucky there. And gate attempt number 2 here in Axis. But Alien is just doing very nice pack play, knowing when to go in. They're communicating very well. Some very nice heals there from Yoke. But yeah, overall, just Team Russia just still in this. They're now 3-3 for shells and spurs. Scandinavia looking to get their 5th RT up here in briefing. Oh, RT did not go up, but Slayer getting really lucky there. It's this guy just scanning just to make sure that no more skulks come in, as Ender trying to get his turn. And Arlequin goes down. The Solid Snake getting another beautiful fade kill. Marines starting to put the pressure on the res. You see over in Cavity Slayer working on an unbuilt Harvester, and Macarena and Solid Snake doing Axis damage here, but a little bit of an attempt to push there from the aliens, but Arlequin the lone skulk to get away as he is low in health. Solid Snake gonna backtrack here. Trying to get some pistol shots, switches to shotgun, and finishes off Arlequin, so no more threat there. I think it's really just at this point in the game, aliens need to understand that Toxic is probably the gate you want to go for. There's a lot of ways to get to it. There's, of course, a vent here through Axis, but you have that problem with Axis gate here, so you're kind of limited from transfer, from Fury the transfer to Toxic, or you have, of course, your Cavity lane, but or your Furnace lane as well. It's probably the gate that you want to sort of overwhelm, but aliens don't seem to be grouping anymore. They have no fades, and rather the lone lurk, he could fade, Yoke could fade as well if he switches off Gorge, but looks like aliens are just not grouping quite much anymore as Marines starting to slowly get their arcs. They're working on Armor 3. Nico just ending Ender's life there. Solid Snake just again with the pistol. Just again, we're seeing some great accuracy and shots here from Scandinavia. I'm very, very impressed with their team so far this entire tournament. And arcs are deployed and moving on towards the Harvesting Hive as aliens trying to go for their gate. Solid Snake protecting this one. And we do have Shade Hive, but there is, or sorry, a Shade in the Hive, but it cannot ink because aliens do not actually have an upgraded Hive to Shade. So this is going to look a little bit troublesome for them as arcs are nearing position now. This arc is just in line here. Nico going down the Ender. Yoke piling on the Bile Bomb. The arcs are actually going low. Macarena Dome there to weld those up. And Keo trying to get some spike damage in as Dome, the lone shotgunner with Macarena, sorry, trying to defend that. Keo goes down. And now here's all the shotguns as Weimer goes in, trying to get something going. But again, aliens cannot ink. Hive down to 33. Oh, this is not going to end well for them. All the Marines just need to do is hang around these arcs as Weimer goes in and goes down. Hive goes down as well, but aliens cleaning up. Slayer phases through, trying to get something going here. Yoke goes low, Arlequin goes low. More Marines phasing through as Ryler is going to have to flap on out of there. He's got no more support. A lot of aliens dead. And he's still in there. Just, oh, I don't think he quite knew that he still had a tunnel up. Probably should have gotten out there. Arc still firing on all the PvE. Marines banking it here in on 6 resource towers. And aliens looking to actually finally get metabolized just past the 17-minute mark. So I think really what kind of cost the aliens here was dropping that second hive early before getting their first upgrades, their spurs. We're starting to see a 2-skull push here in Marine Star. Easy Beacon will come down. This Weimer Arlequin are gonna disperse and bite on some RTs. Yoke taking a lot of damage there, and Ryler getting a good kill on Solid Snake, but too many Marines for him to handle. Shade and Harvesting just not actually retreating back on Infestation. So that's going to be a dead done Shade. Slayer helping out Macarena, who clears the last remaining Skull on the Arcs. So Arcs are en route into Furnace. And the aliens are just completely abandoning Furnace Hive, so I think they're just kind of at a point here where they just don't really quite know what to do. They're trying anything here, but there's just too much firepower from Marines. Bone Wall comes down. Lots of aliens pouncing actually on the Marines. Some Marines do get cleared. Oh, very, very nice clear here from Team Russia. Marines phasing back in. Arcs are all going down. Spurs are dying to the Arcs, but 2 more remaining Arcs here. More upgrades getting lost. Down to 1 Arc. Ender really trying to destroy that very final Arc, but it's still alive. Marines were able to phase through. Hive's down to 32%. As all fire going on the Hive. And that is your GG. So, Solid Snake getting a couple pistol kills that were so clutch, getting beautiful fade kill that we saw there outside Toxic Pool. 22 kills, 28% accuracy. Dome with a lot of player damage there. This guy, again, who we did see command for most of the game, popping out for almost 6 minutes on the field. Getting a lot of structure damage, of course, with those arcs. And we see here Ender with 19 kills. With a lot of player damage. And top structure damage as well. So Ender really trying to carry his team there. But again, I think it's just really what cost the aliens was the early Hive, the Hive drop. Going upgrades before Leap. Losing the Spur in the process as well. With some nice push and pressure there, yeah, in harvesting. But just the Marines, this nice tech up, getting armor 1 at 1.5 minutes with a beautiful power build. And armor 2 under 4 minutes. Shotguns, right timing, getting some clutch fade kills. And hanging on to 5 RTs for a big chunk of the game there. And kills were actually kind of neck and neck for a lot of the game, but just once the Marines were able to regain their momentum back in Axis after losing their first gate and redropping the second gate, just again getting those very crucial lifeform kills kind of allowed them to walk in the arcs. But yeah, just overall, great gameplay, some good team play here from the Marines through their arcs, and then again having the arc push there go into Furnace to end things off. I kind of wish I got that instant replay there for that one big ambush that the aliens had there on that Furnace attempt at the end. So I think we're just going to take a quick little break before we start the next round. So guys, we will be right back in about 3 minutes or so. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, guys, I am back. Hope everyone got a chance to get some refreshments, as we are going to be on the last round of the day today. Against Russia and Scandinavia. So I really liked Russia's very start of the game, how they were going for the Axis tunnel, doing the furnace hive start. But I think what kind of screwed them over is that they were in the process of getting Craig Hive, and they decided, no, like, we got enough res in the bank, we're just gonna go for the harvesting hive. And then they went from Craig Hive over to Shift Hive instead, and rather than going for leap right away, they then dropped their spurs, which I found very interesting. But I think that's what kind of cost them the game. They lost one of their 3 spurs quite early, and then they went for Crag Hive, and then they went for leap before the shells. So kind of a little bit of an out of order kind of tech path, I think, for the aliens. It was Keo that was commanding for majority of the game there, with Arlekin hopping in for a second, 40 seconds from Weimer, 2 seconds from Ann Ryler, probably just dropping eggs and whatnot. But I think just the tech path for aliens was kind of a little bit out of order. Usually when you get that second hive, you are wanting to commit to getting biomass and leap, but it is very tricky to kind of do that in a 6v6, I find, unless you're holding good res, which we did see. RT is starting to go down before the 5-minute mark and just a little bit after that. So again, just kind of an overcommitment, I would say, from aliens, and just not really committing to one type of tech path. Like, I was happy to see them getting the Craig hive before dropping the second hive, and then they went, no, wait, we're gonna utilize all this res just to drop the hive. So they cancel again, like, they just canceled their Craig hive, they then dropped the hive. It's just kind of a little bit of a weird decision. Yeah, we'll see what Scandinavia does for their hive start. And I think that choosing Furnace is definitely the way to go on this map, but I think if you are going to go Harvesting Hive rather than put your tunnel here in Regulation, I think it's... You know what? I kind of would like to see maybe a Harvesting Hive start, but putting a tunnel over here in Cavity. It's just that it's... Like, here's the thing, that there is a way to recover Furnace RT if that's going down from Marines pressure. And you can always take this vent and mining tunnel and kind of sneak behind if you wanted to. So if they do go with the Harvesting Hive... No, they don't. Okay. But if they did, I wouldn't mind seeing... Maybe in this corner here, but actually rather on the res node, because of course your tunnel works as a super sys, basically. So, but I wouldn't mind ever seeing a team try that. I've seen the tunnel here. I don't like this tunnel, but I would like to see maybe one in Cavity. Yo, putting some early damage here on Solid Snake, looking to get the briefing node up, but he is alone, but about to be supported here by Keo. Nice parasite by Solid Snake. It's gonna weave in and out along the walls. Back to Cavity. And this guy getting some nice parasites. So far, 4 Marines parasited. Actually, 5 Marines. No commander in the chair. Don't think the aliens realize that they're all out of the chair, but there's not really many lanes that they can pick and choose to kind of get behind everyone. But sorry, I'm at the target here. Solid Snake and some nice parasites again. Gonna head on over to briefing. Some nice webs and clogs and hydras here by Nico, who's gonna have his harvester contested here in purification. Some nice assisting. Got 3 very strong assists. Alright, Macarena getting 1 kill there on Arlequin, but Yoke takes him out as Dome just saves Nico. As Nico, oh, look at Nico's health. Just alive with 5%, but a big important clear there by the aliens, by Scandinavia. So again, I love to say butt clench, and that by far is the definition of butt clench right there for Nico. And we're seeing actually the tunnel a little bit further back, so not behind the wall, but actually rather by the RT, which is always like a safe play here. You want to keep this harvester alive. You don't necessarily need the assist through, as you can see here. So this tunnel working as assist for this harvester, and is protected by some nice clogs here. Is double clogged up. I've seen Arlequin trying to occasionally find something to shoot at. Gets at IMAC Arena as Solid Snake trying to finish off the RT. But Arlequin just getting a sweet double kill there. A little bit of a misstep there. Marines take out a very important RT in Fury, cutting the cis chain and holding some nice res 5 RTs. Could maybe go for a 6 eventually, either in Axis or Cavity, but Axis well protected here by Nico. Is now has some problems up here north in harvesting, so Marines putting on the pain. Jokin and Ryler doing a great job, but Yoke goes down to IMAC Arena. Nico looking to heal him up. Solid Snake has the Babblers ready on him. Goes in on Anrather and does the good clear. And, ooh, Harvester drop accidentally in Fury. As Slayer's going to have to be a little bit quicker. And clears out Vimer. So, lurks in the field. This guy also lurking for Scandinavia. Armor 2 on the way. We got Armor 1, Weapons 1 already completed. Oh, Solid Snake. Oh, just almost actually gets a nice kill on Yoke, but Yoke getting cleared out by this guy and Slayer. So they're actually going to pop on out and not waste too much time on filtration, because you definitely don't want Marines getting there in time. Again, Natural Selection 2 is very much a timing kind of game. You're against the clock. You got tech going. You got all the timing of the reloading, of energy levels. Just, oh, Slayer taking a little bit too much damage there, but it's this guy helping him out with IMAC Arena. And Nico in deep here infiltration is gonna heal up this guy as Ender and Arlequin going commando crouching here. As now Nico and his team under a little bit of pressure. I've dropped over here in harvesting. So Scandinavia doing actually so far the complete opposite of what we saw Russia doing. They got their upgrades first, fully built. They're now working on their second hive. You got Nico, who did lose his gorge, unfortunately. So hive is going to be built a little bit slower than expected, but this guy gonna have to be here as he does go down. Does not see the second man Vimer. Oh no. And Nico actually almost getting welded on 1% here. Ender in a little bit of trouble here. Dome going in on him. Oh, Ender almost getting the double kill. But now Scandinavia turning the tables. Lots of RTs have fallen, 3 apiece. With kills, yeah, just a little bit of a hair in front for Team Russia. So we're actually seeing slow biomass going. I mean, if the aliens wanted to, they can get their 4th biomass once this hive goes up, actually. So actually, sorry, they are going to go for biomass 3 before the hive is up. My bad. Marines working on weapons 2, have their armor 2 completed and with phase gates, so expected to see a gate here as we are now seeing here in Toxic Pool. Weimar just gonna bypass the Arcane Fury, goes for the Drifter in harvesting, getting some pressure here from the Scourge. Is this guy? So this guy, ooh, this is not actually good right now for the aliens, as they don't have a Drifter, they don't have a Gorge, but Hive getting really close to being finished. It's at 87%. Slayer going in alone on 3 Marines. Drifter back up online, so Hive will probably get to the point of completion. Shotguns about halfway phase on the field. So each team kind of on pace here. We got Slayer up as a lurk still. And Solid Snake also fading for aliens, as now this tunnel in a teensy bit of trouble. Solid Snake may want to consider getting out of there as he's getting pinched by on Ryler. And Macarena also trying to get in there. Slayer also going low, so some very good distance for these Marines. Got some nice shots in. Tunnel does go down. But aliens hoarding a lot of res. Not sure what they're playing next, but Shell's now found by Ender. 1 shell goes down. So, I mean, at least having all this res in the bank will allow the aliens to kind of make up for their loss here, but Marines looking to make a statement over in harvesting soon. We'll probably see the Robo come up soon, as they are banking on 5 RTs, 31 res in the bank. Shotguns are now up, 3 shells back up for the aliens. Dome will get pinched here by Ender and Yoke. So aliens kind of being pushed out of the southern part of the map. Not too sure how this gets Skulks to go by, but they're gonna have to take advantage of these vents. This again is unearthed but updated with the better ventilation systems. And armor 3 actually going before weapons 3. Very interesting. So Marines, some Marines do have some res. You might see an exo push. Slayer goes down really low and sees his end from Ryler. So Team Russia once again playing patient, and Macarena also goes down. We just missed that one, but Solid Snake gonna have to be a hero here, as Marines putting on the pain. Robo Factory going up. Armor 3 almost done, but yeah, we will probably see that forward exo push with a prototype lab placed anywhere here in Axis any moment. Once the, advanced armory needs to be completed too. So. But I think this is what Team Russia is planning and trying to conquer on, is maybe getting exo soon. Arcs are being deployed out. But just some excellent work here from Team Russia. Seems like today is a Marine day. But yeah, just the power of shotguns, guys, is absolutely insane. Just never know what to expect sometimes. Bales are going up for aliens, so they are getting in preparation probably for an attempted arc push that they'll see here any moment. And Ryler Weimar holding their ground in Axis. Solid Snake going in here on Ender with Slayer having a little bit of trouble. Ender getting some nice mez. Yoke might pinch Slayer and does go down. Oh man, these Scandinavian players are just having a little bit of trouble just getting those last few bites, especially with the late meds, but Team Russia getting very, very lucky here. And Aliens are trying to do their very best to get behind res lanes, but Marines are doing a great job holding and able to run back, as we're seeing Anriler here going back to stop Dome from chomping on Filtration. Kind of giving up there. It's going to head on back with his friends as the arcs now are in motion. And Solid Snake, I think, may see these arcs. Yep, now he sees them. So Scan goes down. Arcs are still en route to deploy as Solid Snake gets one swipe on Arlequin, but arcs are now all grouped up, all fours. This guy anxious to get his gorge up and running. There is a Shade. Shade Hive is available. Inks can go down as arcs are now scanning. Ink does go down. But now we're seeing Aliens put a little bit of pressure on the southern part of the map, but I think right now it's very important that they help out Solid Snake here, as he is alone with this guy and Macarena, which Macarena does go down, and Solid Snake taking a big chance there. Does go about a little bit more than halfway. Hive's down to 70%. This guy is trying his best to heal it up, and Ink gets the Ink down. He's going to hop back out, start healing again. He does have a shift, so very, very good. Tucked away in that back corner, but I think right now it's really a matter of if one skull can make its way, biting down res. Yoke trying to get something on Solid Snake. Solid Snake taking a little bit too much pressure here from these Marines. More Ink goes down. Hive's actually at very healthy 91%. As Dome loses his fade across the map there. Over in... No, that wasn't Infernus, but lost his fade. And now we got Vimer trying to find upgrades. Solid Snake going through about 3 Marines here. Yoke pushing in. Takes out Nico. Solid Snake getting stuck on his own bone wall. Trying to get behind Marines. Arlequin trying to target Solid Snake as best he can. More Ink goes down. Marines actually in a little bit of trouble here. Solid Snake taking, a little bit too much damage. Nico gets one nice bite on Ender, but Solid Snake finishes him off. 3 Marines reinforced to the front here. Solid Snake in a little bit of trouble as 2 of his aliens are still in spawning queue. But this guy just trying to Ink as much as he can. Hive's going down to 54. And this is where the aliens really need to take ambushing spots here. As you see Macarena trying to get behind. It's going to maybe go for the gate. Hive down to 60 or 44%. Big arc damage coming from all 4 arcs. Scans going down. No alien calm in the chair to Ink. As this Shade actually did go down. Ink does go down. 4% of the Hive. Ender's going to put all of his ammo with Anriler here. Hive's at 6%. Slayer, trying to heal it up with this guy, but Hive does go down. So even with the attempted 2 gorges there, the Hive still falls. Just not enough healing. And unfortunately, that Shade did get targeted and did go down. As now this guy and his team are here in a little bit of trouble. Solid Snake clearing. Nice kill on Arlequin. Ender's going to collect that shotgun. All right, we got Macarena actually here behind on the gate. Gets launched against the wall, but just an unfortunate situation there. Hive was so low with the Shade just getting built in time. Ink had just gone down. But even then, this guy and Solid Snake, or who was it? Slayer, sorry, I meant to say, just not able to heal it up in time. So aliens kind of in a really bad spot. Lots of PV getting chased here by Arlequin and Ender. losing the shift first. Arlekin chasing down the Crag. And Aliens now working towards briefing. And I think Weimer knows it's about to happen. And here's the base push. So, no, oh, there is Bile Bomb, so Solid Snake gonna be in a little bit of trouble here. As they're trying to go and search for a gate and Toxic, but that one has already been destroyed. A lot of exposed arcs here in harvesting. Oh, nice ambush there by Nico. So Scandinavia still hanging on. Few Marines waiting here in resource. Solid Snake takes a big meat. It's going to be really careful. It's going to go out through extraction. And Slayer loses his Sculpt to Ender and a few other Marines. But yeah, Solid Snake going to be extra careful here. He still has that advanced tab from when the second hive and harvesting was up. It's going to get on this gate here in Axis, but ooh, Heisman drop here by the Aliens as Weimer takes out Dome, working here on the Solid Snake, but Solid Snake clearing him. Solid Snake just anticipating Ender's push as he is parasited, but Marines now able to walk towards filtration with a bit of a missed call here. But can the Aliens actually take advantage of this? Because now they can. There is enough res to beacon, and Solid Snake working on the Mac. Is this guy filing the gate? Or, sorry, what is this? This is, yeah, the gate from behind. Very interesting gate location, actually, by the way. But yeah, I don't know what more Scandinavia can do here. There's just so much damage. Weapons 2 still, armor 3. This armor 3 is really making a difference, actually, for the Marines. It takes a lot more bites, a lot more swipes. As the alien team kind of completely oblivious here that Marines are just walking in with arcs. They're working on this gate and access. Doesn't really matter at this point, as there's an even more forward gate, but NY, they're gonna phase. No. And we have an Onos in the field. Nico now. Onos taking a little bit too much damage. Oh, he goes down to 4 health. Oh, Arlekin waits all his... Oh, Solid Snake should have worked on him. So again, Scandinavia is saying never say never. And they are kind of doing so right now. So Nico gonna have to take advantage of when this HMG does reload. Charges up, so a lot of res being cleared on the map by Slayer, doing a great job. But again, Aliens not having Shade Hive, which is big problems. Is I think now Aliens counting down, going in. As they are pushing in, Solid Snake getting a little bit stuck on Nico. Nico going all in, getting lots of heals here, buys this guy, but Nico goes down. Just too much damage, but a lot of Aliens on this gate. 4 Marines facing through. A Solid Snake and IMAC Arena trying to get something going. The arcs are in position. Hive's down to 9%, and the Hive does go down. So despite the attempt, it's very hard to juggle Marines versus Arcs, but the Arcs, of course, did a wonderful job being pushed forward there by the Russians. Just a little bit unfortunate that Nico did lose his Zonos despite having some Gorge heals going down, but very, very nice end to the day, as we saw there. The Aliens tried their very best, but the Arcs had already been pushed up. Nico had already lost his Zonos, and Hive just down just in time, so. We go to the round stats here. Weimer with 23 excellent kills. Accuracy, highest accuracy here by Yoke, who's been an outstanding player all day for Team Russia. And we also have doing a lot of player damage from Yoke, 6,900-ish. And Kyo, a lot of arc damage, but again, Yoke on the field doing over 10,000 structure damage. So, again, one of those players you're going to have to look out for the next weekend. We got Solid Snake, 25 kills. And then also 9,000 player damage coming from Solid Snake. Dome doing some great work on back res. It's this guy in the chair for a 3.5 minute, or a little over 3.5 minutes out of a 20-minute game. So, again, very, very good job from him. Just not able to really have his life forms kind of healthy all the time. Some misplays. Shell's going down kind of early here, which may have cost them a little bit. Matab coming up at a decent time, I would say. Advanced Matab also being there. Bile Bomb coming right when those arcs, I believe, were pushing into harvesting. So a little bit late on that, but just once that hive had gone down, it's, you know, and you had to rely on 2 gorges, kind of taking out one of like your potential life forms, but you got to do what you got to do sometimes. Just over a little minute and a half of armor 1. Our shotgun's being researched at 8 minutes. So, very interesting, again, choice for Team Russia to choose armor 3. I was not expecting that, but when you're doing an arc push, sometimes just getting those extra chances on bites and swipes on you really goes a long way. And of course, you didn't really have advanced swipe to help you out in those situations, although you did have the veils for the neurotoxin. But the advanced swipe may have made a little bit of a difference, I would say. I was actually anticipating the prototype lab with Exos, but yeah, no, we just saw pure arc plays there from Team Russia. But guys, we are done for today. I just want to say thank you for watching. Guys, we are going to be back next week. Let me actually check here when we are back. This is very important I tell you guys the exact time, or the expected time, because of course things are not final necessarily until I kind of hear from the teams when they're good to go. So for next week, which is the final week, week 3, so there should be expected matches on Saturday and Sunday. The final will be played on the Sunday, July 30th. But there's going to be some matchups on the 29th. So there's going to be Team Germany and Team Russia playing at, what's that? I think that's 1 p.m. my time, Eastern Standard. It's 1800 UTC. And there will actually be a simultaneous match being played by USA and Scandinavia on the same day, same time, so 1800 UTC. And then the following day on the Sunday, we're going to have the final. So it's going to be the 2 highest point teams playing head-to-head at 1800 UTC as well, which is a best of 5 with map bans. So they're going to decide on which maps to play in the very end there. So really excited for next week, guys. I'm really happy and excited so far with what's been happening in the tournament, despite with the couple teams kind of forfeiting. Would have been kind of nice to see some more gameplay, or some more gameplay from France and UK, but things happen. But guys, expect me to be there next Saturday for 1800 UTC. We'll watch one of those matchups. And then we will be there, and then I'll be there again on Sunday. So stay tuned. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. And I'll see you guys next week. Thank you very much, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.